Alright, let's see. Audio test. 1, 2. Audio test. Audio looks good. The game audio looks like it's coming through fine, and I can hear it fine. Muted. Headphones are set up. Alright, hey! That should be everything. I hit resume. What the hell? Okay. So that should be everything. So what is going on, everybody? I am Existential Turtle on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play video games and talk about stuff. So my last stream, I decided to go against what the average fan opinion of this game is, and I decided to play Mass Effect Andromeda, one of the most reviled games of the past few years at least. Although apparently Anthem is climbing that list also, which breaks my heart. But yeah, I actually really did enjoy this game. It let me down in many different ways. It did. It let me down as a Mass Effect game. It let down my expectations, which again, you know, everyone needs to learn how to manage their expectations. So that's a good thing, I suppose, in that regard. It helps people learn that they need to manage their expectations. I learned that a long time ago. It let me down in terms of like just a stable game. There were so many glitches, the game was just broken. Like when I played it, I mean, aside from the non-existent facial animation, half of my missions were broken on my playthrough of the game. So like there were missions I just couldn't complete because they just like were frozen in the middle. Like there was one where I had to take down a base commander, and I took down everyone else in the base, but the base commander just physically wouldn't spawn, even though I could hear him threatening me. And no matter how many times I would reload the game or I would leave the area and come back, it would never fix. So that wouldn't fix. I couldn't finish the Gil mission, so I could never meet Gil's girlfriend. Like it just, the condition to be met on that mission just would not proc in the game. And a bunch of other things were broken too. So, you know, it was super disappointing. Oh, okay, it looks like I have a thing on the VidCom. Cool beans. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Kandros. For the strike team stuff.
Ryder. Taking an interest in my strike team.
So yeah, the last time I just got to the spaceship.
Assault
I got to the Not
extraction
Normandy.
When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us.
Yeah, this is
Since you have a front
you
row
send
to
strike
a
teams, and
cluster,
then when you're
I
not
give you
playing.
authority to dispatch them.
Well, yeah, well, you know, it's basically the strike teams do stuff for you while you're just doing other stuff, or when you're not playing. So you send a strike team on a mission, it'll take 18 hours, you know, 18 hours later, or, you know, 18 hours plus later, you come back, and mission's either complete or failed. And you get stuff. So it's pretty cool, actually. You're trusting them to me? To this? It's Hatchet Raccoon! Hey, Hatchet Raccoon, how you doing?
Appreciate that,
Good
Ryder.
morning to you.
But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck. Kendra out.
Alright, so I will go set one of those up then real quick. I have to... It's so hard to remember that you have to hit the left stick to run.
Pathfinder.
Very few games do that. Oh, look at all those. I already have missions completed? Oh, this must be from my other playthrough. Alright. He looked like Gary Busey. Yeah, I saw that comment on my video. You wrote that. That made me laugh. You are right. He does look a little like Gary Busey. Yeah, these missions are missions that I sent like 3 years ago. Or, not, no, this game didn't come out 3 years ago. Like back in 2017. Hey, mission successful. I just got 97,000 experience. Mission failure, but I still got 4,800 experience. Alright. Cool beans. I love when stuff works out like that. Well, I have 145 mission funds, so I could afford a new team. There. I got a third team. My sister comment that my sister thinks you're funny. Thank you to your sister. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Tell her I think she's awesome too. Anyone that thinks I'm funny, I'm already a fan of. Because I'm not very... I don't think I'm very funny. But thank you. Alright, so now I have 3 teams. They're level 1, so I need to send them on a baby team. Let's see. Those are gold missions. I don't think I'm good enough to do gold missions. So let's send... Okay, let's send you... Let's send level 1 team on this baby mission right here. Yeah. So if they die, they die. Hopefully not. I'll feel all super bad and everything. Let's see. Determine enemy strength. That sounds easy enough. I'll send Victor. Try to avoid the gold missions right now because I just don't think I'm ready for those. Even though these teams are already pretty decent. Alright, there we go. All my dudes are on missions. I still have 65 funds. So let's see, how much does it take for me to recruit... Wrong button. Another team. Probably more than I've got. 120. Yeesh. Alright. So that's going to take a while before I can recruit another team. Liam! Sure, I'll talk to you. Whatever.
Like
Gotta get to know your crew in these
but
games.
there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
New toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like
Mothana! Hey! How you doing, Mothana?
Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter.
You having a good one so far?
Will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Alright, let's see. Explore... sure.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
You're damn right.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through.
Yeah, we're space
the
heroes.
best
We
we
can
get
turn
is what we
junk
make.
into weapons.
Still the best. Check it out.
Ooh. You're teaching me about... Actually, yeah, that's good. That's a good reminder for me to learn about this. New blueprints and augments by researching data. So let's look at that real quick. Development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. Okay. So I have a bunch of research and materials from my old playthroughs, so that might actually pay off. Chilling in bed as usual because the weather is crazy outside. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You live in a very different place than I do, so yeah, you're going to get very different weather. Yeah, the weather over here is boring, so we don't have to deal with anything like that right now. Me too. Till this MRSA infection clears up. Ugh. Sorry to hear about that. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Weapons. Okay, that's Milky Way research. So it looks like I don't have Remnant research yet. Okay. So I have a lot of research data, and these things don't actually cost that much. So I could buy a lot of this stuff, which is pretty cool. Where do you live again, Mathana? I want to say it's like the United Kingdom, but I might be thinking about somebody else. But I want to say it's the United Kingdom. Okay, so I didn't purchase any of the Ket weapons. Looks like I've already maxed out the Revenant Assault Rifle. And I was close to maxing out the Advanced Revenant Assault Rifle, but looks like I never did. So I should probably purchase those last two. Oh, it requires a higher level. That's why I never purchased those. Okay. Middle East. Okay. Okay, still Europe. Still Europe. I was in the vicinity. Yeah, I am enjoying Andromeda again. You know, my expectations are much more balanced on this playthrough than my last playthrough. Because on my last playthrough, I was still hoping that this was going to be a great game. And now I know what I'm getting into. So I'm just having a lot more fun with it. Making a lot more jokes about it. Yeah. It can't work till it clears up. But yeah, you're in Missouri. Yeah, I do remember you were in Missouri. I do remember that. Okay, so I just need to wait till I get to level 70 and 80 on these. So that's unfortunate. Okay. So let's see. What else can I purchase? I maxed out the Asari sword too, but I have to be level 70 or level 80. I thought Middle East was in Europe. Is that in Asia? Again, I've never been over there, so I don't know for sure. I thought it was in Europe, but maybe it's in Asia. Well, hey, I don't know the world. I've never been anywhere, so what do I know? Alright, let's see. Let's look at the armor. I maxed out all the armor I could max out for my N7 armor, which I can't equip until I can learn how to equip weapons. Ooh, and those augmentations are a little bit more expensive. Okay. It's 4 p.m. here. Alright. So I don't need to craft anything right now. So, okay, that's good to know that, to remember how I can do that. See, I don't have Jal yet, so nobody to talk to in there.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Alright, so let's go to engineering. Talk to the people there. If I remember how to get into engineering. Is this it? I always think this is an elevator, but I don't think it is. Okay, just a door. Vetra, baby cakes, baby
Securing
doll.
cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
I haven't played / got into the Mass Effect games. That's fair. I'm a massive fan of the Mass Effect games. Like, I played them all repeatedly, except for this one. I've only played this one the one time, but I've played the Mass Effect trilogy. I've probably played through it like 6 times, maybe 7. Like, I adore that trilogy. I just love it. I love the universe they crafted. I love the characters.
I've got some last-minute adjustments.
I love
She'll
the
be ready to go when you
gameplay. I love the tone. I love the stories of all 3 of the games. There's like almost nothing I don't love about the Mass Effect trilogy.
We're almost out there. Hello.
Well, they're very
I've just got to
replayable,
finish
so
this
like
download from the
you
Nexus.
get different experiences every time
We'll be ready
depending on
for
your
launch.
decisions. So it's not like you're just playing the same game over and over and over again. Like, one time you'll romance one character, the next time you'll romance another character, one time you'll play as a good character, the next time you'll play as a bad character, the next time you'll play as like a middle-of-the-road character. You know, one time you'll save one species, the next time you'll destroy another species. It's like, every decision you make makes the game, like, very different of a playthrough
Ryder.
compared to your last playthrough. That's why I love the Mass Effect games. They're just so radically different depending on how you choose to play. Like, it makes me really happy about that. I'm playing Mass Effect Andromeda as well. Nice. Yeah, this is the only Mass Effect game I never replayed. I don't know. Maybe it's my disappointment of what I expected versus what I got. You know, what I was saying earlier in the stream, you got to learn how to manage your expectations, and you know, this is one of those games that really helped me to do that.
The bridge
I think
report's
you really
ready.
have to learn how to manage expectations with things in life, especially with things like movies, TV shows, video games. You know, you can't get too overhyped and then suddenly you get crap. And it's like, oh, wow, that sucks. He's got to learn to accept it. Like, okay, that happens. This is Liam's room. So look at the couch. I would like to run a blacklight over that because ew. All right, Cora.
Finalizing orders, flight plan,
Wow.
command access.
Already out of the gate,
Ready when you are.
here's something that I'm noticing about this game that I noticed the first time too, but now I can really appreciate it more because I've already played through the game. So in the original Mass Effect game, whenever you meet a new NPC, or whenever you're introduced to a whole new area, you generally have a lot of dialogue with your characters that really lets you get invested in the world. Like, it lets you get invested in them as people, it lets you get to know them as people, it lets you get invested in like the tone of the world that they're crafting. Like in Mass Effect 1, like, you meet Rex, and then you get to learn a lot about Rex. You get to the ship, you get to talk to all of your crew, you learn about their past, you learn about their motivations. But in this game, it's like you get to the crew, and I'm going around the ship to talk to people, and there's like, they have nothing to say. And it's like, okay, that already makes this game less interesting because the crew, you don't really want to get to know them because you can't get to know them because there's nothing to get to know. that's like the big mistake of this game, is that they didn't craft anything memorable or, you know, long living. Yes, and that's the other huge flaw of this game. I mentioned it yesterday in my stream. This game got rid of the Paragon Renegade dichotomy, which means your decisions have like no impact. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a complete prick one mission or a super nice guy the next. You know, it takes away all of the repercussions of your actions, so you can just do whatever the hell you want to do on any given moment. And that really bothers me. Like, they got rid of the fun of being able to be bad and then being negatively impacted as a result of being bad. Like, or, you know, being good and have everybody treat you like a Boy Scout / saint. I don't know. They got rid of a lot of fun. And then they got rid of a lot of that fun with this. So you would have a lot of fun dialogue and rhetoric with your character, with your crew, while you would talk to them. And in this game, all the rhetoric is like in text messages that they send to each other. Hey, I need help moving a couch. Are you serious? I never joke about comfortable seating. It's like, oh, that's funny, sure. But why couldn't I be part of that? Why couldn't that be actual dialogue? You know, why couldn't I actually be helping them move a couch? It's a video game. That's a thing. Sad.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I
Look-
need to make sure we
look
have
at that.
everyone's medical files from the Nexus.
No dialogue options.
Come by after launch.
So
And we
sad.
can catch up properly.
Call me boring, but favorite game series is Assassin's Creed. Fave game from the series is Black Flag. All-time favorite game is Bully. Why is that boring? Mothana, why would that be boring? Those are awesome games. I don't understand why that would be boring. Like, I love all of those games that you just mentioned. Especially Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So, like, yeah, that's not boring. Nothing about that is boring in my mind. Like, you just named very good games. Alright, let's see. I don't know how to change my armor, which is really bothering me. I don't think I can change my armor. At least not here. Hopefully I can change my armor when I'm going down to a mission. Because I have N7 armor I really want to equip. Ooh, and I got my deep space armor. I got a bunch of blueprints. Hopefully that didn't fill up my inventory. My item limit is almost maxed out, so I need to be careful about that. Alright, I still have yet to meet my pilots, which are super interesting. I mean, they have their moments. Every character in this game has their moments, but that's the problem. It's only moments. It should be the whole game. Alright, Clownface. Take it in. The bridge is also just less interesting to me than the actual
Departure
Normandy.
trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions.
Callow.
You must be Ryder.
Like, Callow has his
Callow Jam.
moments.
A pleasure to be here.
I
And
don't
to
know.
meet you, of course.
His rivalry with
I'll
Gil
be
was
piloting
amusing,
the Tempest at your word.
if not
Quite
unnecessary.
the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
The hell is your character? My character is a beautiful man. Don't judge beauty. He's Space Joker. Come on. Come on. Space Joker / Gary Busey. I'm still learning the ropes, man.
I'm new to this.
I don't know what I'm
Being a
doing.
Pathfinder running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint.
My character is
I was
gorgeous.
test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes.
Just look at him.
I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
God, this... I forgot how bright the lights were in this game. Like, it whitewashes everything.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here.
Here, I'll take a screen capture of that
And
with
the
the
nav
crew in the
system
background. That might be a
calculates
good
everything.
screen
Very
capture for YouTube.
It was optimized.
He looks like a
for
retarded
Pathfinder.
Pinocchio.
Everything's secure.
Sorry, not
You're right.
sorry.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I would have said, like, special needs, but I mean, like, yeah, he looks like a special needs Pinocchio a little bit with clown makeup. Yeah, I can see that. Crossing Galaxies was big too, but we did that while sleeping.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
That's what she said.
All right. Excuse me.
Wow, they don't seem... Wow, okay, that was the pep talk?
access is transferring
My God.
successfully.
Shepard would have gave a speech.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green.
Okay, I will
The
admit,
drive core is online.
with
This
the
is it,
exception of
Ryder.
2 things about
The Tempest
Suvi,
is yours.
I do love Suvi.
Unless you've got something to say for the log.
Like, she would be the ideal woman for me if she was, 1, heterosexual and into men. You know, unfortunately, she's not. And 2, she's way too religious for my tastes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being religious, but she is super religious. And that's great for her, not for me. So, like, but her accent, her demeanor, her general attitude towards things, like, I love her as a character. It's just, she would never be into guys, so bummer. Oh, and she's a redhead, so I'm into redheads. Alright, I'm dreaming of a home.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead.
It's
But
been a
hold on
long
to that
road
dream.
getting from there to here.
It might see us
It's
through.
been a long time. But our time is
Nexus
finally
Control,
near.
This is the Tempest.
I will see my dreams come
2527,
alive at
prepping to
night.
depart.
I will touch the stars. That's right. Enterprise theme song. And it's not going to hold me down no more. No, it's not going to change my mind. Underrated show, Enterprise. It's actually a really good Star Trek show. Very inconsistent, sure.
Departure vector
First couple of
verified,
seasons are very
Tempest.
different from the second
Godspeed,
couple of seasons,
Pathfinder.
but I mean, it's pretty good, nonetheless. Like, a lot of people didn't give it a chance. Alright, so let's knock
What
out...
would have been our Habitat 1.
The first mission.
Outpost put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around.
Look at that dialogue in the
Gallo, take us in.
cutscene. I couldn't talk to my crew, but don't worry, they'll talk to me in the middle of the cutscenes. Come on. Come on. Video game developer. I know it's BioWare, but it's not the same team that made the other Mass Effect games. Like, I almost don't even want to blame BioWare, even though it is technically still their fault because it's their property.
It was supposed to be an easy first
A
step.
bootleg James
Until the
Charles.
episode, and we got clobbered
Sure.
twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
Alright, so let's see if it lets you actually skip the time it takes to get from one planet to another, because I think they patched that. Yes. Because you used to have to watch it zoom into every single planet, so it would take like 20 minutes to explore everything. So is that all I needed to do, was just hit the left trigger? I don't remember. I believe so. Okay. To get
Anomaly
exploration
sensors.
points for like the star system and all that. An anomaly has been detected. Okay, I think that's an anomaly where I'm going. Or not? Okay. This is very boring, the planet thing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do with the planets. I think I just have to find this random anomaly. Which I think is that. I think it might be that. Yeah, it's that. Okay.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God. They had such a good formula in Mass Effect like 2 and 3 with how they handled exploration of planets like this. And then they just changed it to be much less interesting. It's a little heartbreaking. Alright, so let's fast forward over there. Once I check everything in the star system, then I'll go to the planet. This is how you get your like exploration done in the game. Is you just left trigger on a planet and then that's it. Which is yet another thing which makes the game much less interesting, because in Mass Effect 1, where's Darth Vader during all this? Darth Vader's right here. Darth Vader's on my chest. I've got all the emotions of Darth Vader on my chest right now. See? When he's happy, sad, confused, scared,
Anomaly detected.
sad. I think I said sad. I love this shirt. Okay. Anomaly detected. Oh, cool. This one actually has an anomaly.
Probe away.
I don't know.
Satellite detected.
the last, like the first Mass Effect game, I remember. Yeah, this is a pretty dope shirt. I don't remember where I got it, but I love this shirt. So the first Mass Effect game, one thing I very distinctly remember is that I was so interested in the universe that they built that I read the description on every planet that I scanned, and there were a lot of planets. And I remember also that that universe was so well crafted that even in later games, those planets actually came up, and those descriptions stayed valid later in the games. So in the first game, you find a random planet where they talk about like a giant scar on the planet caused by like an ancient weapon hundreds of thousands of years ago. And then later you also learn about something called the Leviathan of Dis that was spotted near this planet, years and years ago. And then in later games, those actually pay off, like the descriptions in the planets, because the Leviathan of Dis was a Reaper, and the big scar was a weapon from a Reaper, or to kill a Reaper. But like, I think that's cool. And in this game, there's none of that. Nothing even remotely interesting about any of the descriptions. It's so sad. Like, it's like the people who made this game wanted to make a really cool game and just didn't know anything about how to do it. Like, if that makes any sense. It's like they literally didn't know how to make a Mass Effect game. They were big fans of the series, you could tell. But they just had no idea what they were doing. It's heartbreaking. Right, I can skip. But you could tell they were big fans of the series. I mean,
Anomaly detected.
yeah, they made a lot of Mass Effect-y kind of stuff. Like a lot of Mass Effect-y tonal kind of stuff. Yeah, but
Deploying probe.
it just all kind of falls flat.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Alright, so I got some beryllium. Always good for a beryllium sphere, as I always say. You need a beryllium sphere in order to make your ship run. Galaxy Quest taught me that. Minas, not Minas. Oh, Alan Rickman. May you rest in peace. The world is lesser without you. Alright, activate scanner.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Oh, so the body for the first murderer is down here.
We'll find
Okay,
out.
good to know. So I
If
gotta
it is
find
like
that.
Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Lesser. The world, yeah, the world is lesser without Alan Rickman in it. Just like it's lesser without like Robin Williams, it's lesser without a good number of people. All right. I do wish to disembark. Please give me the option to change around my weapons and armor while I'm disembarking. Thank you. Okay. I was wondering how I was going to do this. So I would like to get rid of that Omni Blade for the Dick Slicer. My super powerful, amazingly awesome Asari sword. I'm back, had to clean my wound. Yeah, hey, very important, clean your wound. Never not clean your wound. So yeah, I've got the Dick Slicer. I've got Blamapow, my super powerful pistol. It's basically a hand cannon because it does like 1,000 damage per shot. Let's take a look again at Blamapow. Yeah, it does 1,075 damage per shot, and it has a clip capacity. Well, it's supposed to have a clip capacity of 4, but I've upgraded the weapon. I mean, it's supposed to have a clip capacity of 1. You're supposed to be able to fire 1 shot, and then you have to reload, because that's how powerful this weapon is. It's basically a shotgun in the form of a pistol. But I've upgraded the hell out of it, so it can have a shot capacity of 4. But this thing is powerful as all hell. And then I will also have the Cock Knocker, which is my powerful auto rifle. And then I don't think I could have another weapon without it screwing up my power recharge speed. Yeah, look at that. Unequip. Because power recharge, that's too important to me. Yes, the Dick Slicer. And all of my weapons, I believe, have mods which complement the weapon and also give me increased power recharge. I think. Either way. Crap.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
I didn't change my
Hope we're
armor.
all that ready.
So I gotta get back to the.
Never know how that'll affect.
I just accidentally skipped a bunch of
Sorry.
cutscenes. Whoops.
You okay?
They're talking to me about my daddy dying. Whoops. Okay, so I skipped a little bit, but again, this game doesn't really have much of a story. I'm up for new adventure.
This is exactly why we came.
I thought it would just launch me down to the planet, because they wouldn't let me talk to my crew before.
I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
So I gotta go back to the
Pathfinder,
ship,
the Tempest checks out.
and then leave the
They're
ship
good.
again so I could equip my proper armor.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Okay. Damn it. I don't want to go through... I'm on insane difficulty now, because I reloaded my file and started over so I could have a more of a challenge, because I was too powerful on normal difficulty. And so I need all of my best equipment in order to survive. It's like one bullet practically kills me in this game now. Like, insane difficulty it lives up to its name. It's insane.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Okay, so accidentally skipped a bunch of cutscenes. Well, not a bunch of cutscenes. I just skipped some dialogue. But again, no dialogue with your characters in this game really matters that much. A little bit, but nothing there. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. All right, let's get back on the ship, people. Because I need to get my proper armor. I need to get my N7 armor equipped.
With what state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated.
Return to the Tempest. Unfortunately, okay, here's another complaint I have with this game. You can't just go onto your ship in order to, like, explore the ship or change around your armor or weapons. You have to actually, like, go through the cutscene where you leave the planet. Every single time you need to go back to the ship.
Ascent is go.
So it's just like, yeah, I'm going to go onto the ship for a second. Okay. Okay, cool. Back down to the planet.
Clear.
It's like, nope, you have to leave the planet every time. This is dumb. This game had a lot of, had left a lot to be desired. I mean, the combat is incredibly fun. So, like, that is a pretty strong saving grace for the game. The combat is incredibly fun. It's still a Mass Effect game, so it still has the Mass Effect tone.
Could we talk a moment?
Alright, so let's launch back down to the planet. And this time, equip my armor. Okay, so I have Dick Slicer, Blamapow, and Cockknocker. So I'm wearing... I mean, I'm wearing powerful armor, because it is the 10 versions. But my N7 armor is better. Although I'm not seeing my N7 armor in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Totally Ripped Abs. That's my chest piece. I named it Totally Ripped Abs. Do you know about the Batman Easter egg? I do not. Well, this is the Batman Easter egg, because I named it Totally Ripped Abs in honor of Lego Batman. Because he's always all about his totally ripped abs. So, there, I will equip Totally Ripped Abs. But apparently I don't have my other N7 armor? What is up with that? Alright, whatever. That's weird. I had a full set of N7 armor, and I guess they got rid of all of it. So I'll have to remake it. C'est la vie. Combat power damage, that's tempting. Ooh, extra shields is very useful. There's a huge Batman logo Easter egg in this game. I can link it in chat if you'd like. I don't think you could link it in chat because my chat blocks most links. But you could try. Like, that'd be cool to see though. All right, so extra shields or extra regeneration. That's a tough one. I mean, I'll go extra shields for now. Let's see what legs do. Just extra experience, so I'll keep the extra one on. So, an extra 12% of shields, or I can give myself more experience. Which is pretty useful. The Deep Space Explorer armor gives you more experience. which is very, very useful. But shields on an insane difficulty will really help me stay alive. I can't deny that. And then, yeah, I'm definitely going to go with totally ripped abs. Although I have 2 sets of Deep Space Explorer armor. I should probably sell those. I don't need 2 sets. Yeah, 2 sets, 2 sets. And then I could sell my old initiative armor. Okay, so that'll be my armor for now. Now I got to equip a mod. Let's see. Which I had a mod on the armor, and apparently it went away. Gets rid of all my weapon damage. That sounds exhausting. Just whisper it to me. If you send it to me in a whisper, I can see it that way. That's a lot easier. Alright, let's see. I don't want to lose weapon damage. I don't have any tech power. The problem with this is it boosts my biotic power, which is amazing. But it really hurts my weapon power. So I need to see if I can make... I would like to check it out. Turtle, need to add me on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, just give me your name. Your Xbox name. I'm trying to think, like... I had a really good... I guess I'll have to craft a new one, because I don't want to equip that. I don't want to hurt my weapon damage that much. Whispered it to you. Okay, cool. Let's go check that out. I don't even have Twitch open, so I gotta open that up real quick. So it'll take a sec. Come on, computer. Oh, it's a YouTube link. Okay. In that case, I'll check that out after the stream then. I don't want to sit here, you know, like force people to watch me watching a YouTube video. All right. Okay, there we go. My chat froze as a result of dicking around with Google Chrome. So yeah, I'll check that out after. Like, I thought it was just going to be a picture, so like that'd take a few seconds. Consumables. I don't really use consumables in this game. Although I guess shield capacitors would be a good consumable to put in there. And I guess an overdrive pack would be a good one to put in there. Alright, let's look at my squad. Can I adjust them at all? Ooh, Vetra. Okay. I can get Vetra over... Honestly, biotic powers are pretty useful. I don't really think I need a specialist. Let's see what his powers are. Like, what... I can't even check what his powers are, like, specifically. Okay. It's a minute long, that's why I linked it. Okay. I'll definitely check that out after I finish the stream. So I'm going to replace... Because I actually would prefer to have biotics on my team. I'm going to replace him with Vetra. Alright, and while I'm out and about, I'm going to have to check to see if I can... When I get back to the ship, I'm going to have to check to see if I can craft a good chess piece mod. One that doesn't impact my weapon damage so dramatically.
Descent is green.
I mean, it really impacts your weapon damage,
Coordinating.
that Biotic Mastery mod I have. 20% less on all weapons. That hurts. Like, that hurts. That blonde girl looks thick. Alright. Cora? Yeah, Cora's alright. I mean, she's cute, but she's not a very interesting character, which is very sad. Okay, I was wearing... Okay, I was going to say, I was wearing my helmet last time. Why am I not wearing it? Alright, what do we got? Oh, I was going to sell stuff. Oh, okay. I'm going to definitely have to sell stuff.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago, new.
Alright, how do I change
Who else is
weapons?
here?
I'm going to need to know how to do that.
Safety in numbers.
No? Is it in the pause menu?
Moving out.
Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's really inefficient. Okay, so there's the cock knocker. The sword is always equipped. At least I know how to change it now. That's really inefficient. There's my sword. It's my teleporty sword. The Dick Slicer. Such a good weapon. My favorite melee weapon in the game. And it's great for getting away from enemies if you're panicking. It's just like, oh, they're getting really close to me.
Type 1 issued
Do that,
individual
and then
security
do
codes.
one of those.
Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Ross,
Just
teleport,
can't open
slide
without
away.
codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Alright, so I need to find codes. Also, there's probably a lot of stuff I could scan. Or not. Woocha. Anyone in here? Anyone in here? Let's see. Scanny, scanny. There's like nothing to scan. Wow, okay. Disappointing.
Got a code lock.
It's one of the things I liked in this game was the
Handy.
scanner.
It'll get us in.
Alright, so I got the codes. Oh, audio log. Look at that.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost
She
his
has a nice
footing.
voice.
Got swept away.
Peaceful.
His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Okay, riveting audio log. Let's see, botany analysis. They detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien. Wee. I have to go, dude. I might come back later. See ya. Yeah, you have a good one, Mathana. It's always good to have you stop by. You're pretty cool. Like, I hope the rest of your day goes really smooth. Alright, let's see. Anything good in here? Got a container. I'm really gonna have to sell my stuff. My god.
Interior doors?
Full functionality.
89 of 100
Power reusage.
carry capacity.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell.
Alright, message for Nick. Blah, 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 blah. Your mom's worried. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry to bug you again. Update on Leo Wells. Okay. Get that alien. Oh, okay, well. That is the point of the Mass Effect games, but I mean, like, I don't know if I'd word it like that, but I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
Alright, time to restore the power then.
Is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Ooh, a lot of iron.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Allison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape.
Yeah,
Farthingale's
yeah.
on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Zed Wilcox, you probably did die out here. Spoiler alert. I bet you did. That's what you get for being all whiny. Alright, I think I've already gone through the terminal. Yeah, I did. Alright, so so I'm going that way.
Place. It's
Oh,
a
we haven't even
waste
gotten
of
to the
energy.
car yet. I forgot there was a car in this, the Nomad. I think it's the Nomad.
Radiation. Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1
Although I guess they're not giving it to me yet.
to dampen
Sad.
the brunt of contamination.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station.
It's a pretty good game. It is a pretty good game.
Right. We get
Like,
running,
if you just take it for what it is.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Like, specifically if you
too
take
long
it for
in
what
this
it is.
environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
Oh, there was something I could scan. Yeah. In the top left, or in the bottom left corner of the screen, it gave me a little, like, scanny option. There we go.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power
Oh,
is
okay.
restored,
Something I
there
already
is no
knew.
way to
I'm
unlock
glad I came back for
or
that.
gain entry to these buildings.
Have you played Witcher 3? I've not played any of the Witcher games. I've never gotten around to it. People tell me they're good, but I've just never played them.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then.
I've seen Let's Plays in the Witcher
There are
games.
people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did.
But yeah, I've never played any of the
Shove off.
Witchers.
Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
Yeah, you know, I was here to help, but who the hell are you?
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest
Clancy
living.
Brown?
Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder?
Damn right.
The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Well, leave the Ket to me. I got this.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay,
Coward.
I'll enable the generators out there.
I don't blame him,
You wanna
but
poke the
coward.
tiger, it's on you.
Is a very open world game. I like open world games.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
I tend to be very fond of open world games. Alright.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Scan pylon. Tell me where to go. That way. Can I get on top of my ship? I don't remember. I can! Sweet.
Really, Ryder?
Really, really?
Generator interface possible.
Even they're like, you're
Location
jumping on
marked.
our ship? Really? It's like, yeah. Okay, cool, and it's gonna send me back. Wait a minute, what?
This analysis provides us with important research data.
Oh, okay, I need to scan
If
more
you
of
continue
them.
to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it.
Is there
to
another
develop
one?
New technologies and upgrades. for
Okay, I guess I'm going back to
such
where I
as
just came
weapons
from.
and armor.
I already scanned this. Oh, okay, okay. God, come on. Good jump, Cora. Proud of you. By the way, why aren't you wearing your helmet? Either of you.
Sam, our friend
Apparently, I'm
Clancy.
forced to wear my helmet. Why am I wearing my helmet? Can I turn that off? I want to see my beautiful face. Let's see. Oh well.
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar
So I have to
bay.
find a way to activate the other one. Oh, there's a box I can stand on. Okay. Well, let's go over the ship because it's more fun.
Don't sound so impressed.
Alright. Damn. Okay. The jump jet is great, but it's not very accurate. I will say that.
We've got company.
Alright, so let's get to a good spot to fight. Because now I am a squishy little man. Woo! A lot of damage. God, look at how much damage it does with one shot. This gun is very powerful. But very slow fire rate, but for how much power you're getting, that's to be expected. Take this. Sword! Haha!
They were kidding about the cat.
Loot the
Power
bodies.
relay station is ready for activation.
Before we do anything, team, loot the body.
Behind us.
Anything valuable you take. Because this is an RPG and we need stuff. Alright. Hello, coward. Thank you for
took
opening
down
the
all those
door.
Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like.
I will. This is my home now.
Advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
That sounds good. I think I will have to go find that.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I'm actually
I
going
tried.
to lower
It ain't
that.
that simple. Might be
bit.
easier for a
There we
Pathfinder,
go.
though.
So now you'll
We're
only be
heading
able
to
to see
our
the
shuttle.
newest
Keep
thing
this
that
up.
happened.
Maybe next time we'll find
like
more
the
than
newest
just
host
salvage
or the
around
newest
here.
follow. But now you'll be able to see the bottom options. Alright. Do you buy and sell? Because I need to get rid of a lot of stuff.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Hey, okay, cool. I need to sell. I'm going to sell all my salvage, which isn't worth much. I love your streams. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see. I don't think I'm ever going to use... Okay, There are some things I don't want to get rid of because I might use them one day down the road. I can get rid of the old Omni Blade. Common sniper rifle. I'm keeping the melee weapons because those are neat. I can get rid of one of those. Let's see. Where's my armor? There's so much stuff. I have 35 remnant cores. That's useful for like crafting and stuff. I mean, I can get rid of these extra assault rifle barrels. And the extra pistol barrels. I don't believe I need a tactical scope, so let's get rid of that. Hold on to those because I don't know what I would need. I'm not planning on using shotguns, but you never know, so I'm going to hold on to that. Let's see. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of one of those. I think at this point I can get rid of like everything pistol related down here because they're not as good as my other pistol stuff. Get rid of that. Probably the same with the assault rifles. Hold on to that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of those helmets. Get rid of the crappy initiative helmet. That. Okay. And I'm holding on to some of the valuable stuff just because it might come in handy in the future. Because I might want to use a sniper rifle at some point. And I might want to use a shotgun at some point. So let's sell all of that. Get 2,000 more bucks. And let's see how much I freed up my inventory. A lot. That made a difference. Alright, what do we got here? Activate. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, okay.
The source of the signal we detected
One
in
example
orbit.
of this game
It's
being
coming from the
buggy
large alien structure
is
just
the dialogue
outside
didn't
Guam.
pop up for like
The structure appears
30
almost
seconds.
identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Absolutely.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
That's why I
One
need
more
the
reason to see
car.
if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Clancy Brown? I think I already made that joke. Okay.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Whee! I don't think there's fall damage in this game. So I think I should be good in that regard. Nope, that's not at all what I'm meaning to do. There we go. Open the container. Turian calibration coil. Very important item. Knock, knock. This is my home now. Anybody in here? Anybody hiding? Anybody want to talk to Space Joker?
The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the tempest
God,
on this
his
critical
mustache
recovery.
looks like a puffy
Research
Cheeto.
was always key to the initiative.
It really
We're here
does.
too.
Now we're building again.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This
God.
gives us the tools to find the source.
His face is
And maybe
nightmare
whoever else
stuff.
is looking.
Like, I almost can't look at it. Sometimes I wonder if I made a mistake. Not making a serious character. I don't regret it at all, but I mean, like, sometimes I wonder. Alright. I'm not going to read everything in this game like I did in the old Mass Effect games, because this game is just not the old Mass Effect games. I'm playing this one for the gameplay. For, like, the combat and stuff. But I am going to try to get my Ryder laid, because we got to see that thing get laid. We'll take the EZO. Activate the power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
I like how I had a mission to craft a weapon. I've already crafted, like, such god weapons. Alright. I've already done that. Nothing else I can do in there, apparently. There's something I can scan, though. Or maybe not. Well, we got the research center. Ooh! Sex all those alien creatures. Yeah, I will be able to sex some creatures. This is very true. I'm not sure which ones, though. So I actually need to do this. Okay. So I need to make an armor augmentation that actually will help me and not hurt me. So let's see. These are weapon augmentations. Okay. But they can go in guns or chest pieces. Increases weapon accuracy, but only while you're standing still. That sucks. I don't like that one. Weapon now fires a beam of electricity. I forgot you could do that. Okay, so the Milky Way augments suck. Let's see what we got in Helios. Weapon damage. Always useful. I'm sure I have those equipped in some of my weapons. Ooh. That could help me survive. This one. It's only 50, so I could build it and then choose to use it later or not. Giving me 25% extra resistant to all damage when my health is low on an insane difficulty would... That's not subtle. That'll make a difference. So I think I'm going to research that. Alright, and I'll just have to develop a battlefield assist module. Oh, drain my health to refill my weapon. Tempting, but not on an insane difficulty. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'll research that. Increase clip size by 20% when special ammo is active. That's neat. All right, and sadly I don't have the remnant ones yet. So let's go see if I can develop that mod. Wait a minute. What N7 module, what chest piece do I have equipped? Totally ripped abs. But it only has 1 mod point, so I don't think this is the best one I could get. It only has 1 mod slot. That's terrible. I think I can make new armor that's even better. I think I'm going to do that. Jesus. Totally ripped abs is not as good as I remember. So I'm going to develop... No, because the other N7 chest also has multiple augment slots. Although maybe I have to augment them... Huh. Alright, what does it take to build? I have all of the resources to more than build this. And if I'm wrong, I can just sell it for money. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I can just sell it for money. Oh, I guess you have to put the augments in as you build it. Okay, so that's probably why the old one doesn't have it. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to make myself some kind of badass, awesome chest piece here. Let's see. I don't use tech powers. Power restoration increase. That's always good. Ooh, every time I kill an enemy, it restores my shields. That is good. That is good. Okay, biotic boosters. Very important. Make my powers even more powerful. Okay, before I do this... Can I make some augmentations? Oh! Huh. I bet that's for a story later. Interesting, okay. See, I need to make some of those augments before I do that. So let's see. I mean, I researched them, so they should be in here. I've got a lot of stuff researched, though. Jesus. N7, come on, where are the mods? You can't just search for mods. That's a bummer. Okay. That sucks. I wish you could just search for specific things. All I'm seeing is armor or weapons in there. I'm not seeing any of my mods. Oh well, I'll just start making the chest piece and I'll just put on what I have. If I even have any extra room, then I'll worry about that. Ah, poop. Alright, N7 chest 10. Which already gives me pretty good boosts to everything. And then I'm going to put... Alright, I know I'm going to put that shield oscillator in here. Because that's amazing. Alright, let's see. Do I have any other rare ones? No. 2% power damage bonus is always useful. Cannot deny that. Biotic damage booster, though, is very important. Biotic recharge speed, every little bit helps. More health, but not much more health. Yeah, I don't care about the tech ones. Okay, so I'm going to go for biotic damage booster. I'm going to go for biotic recharge. Ooh, power effect durations. That's good. Ooh, damage resistance. That could help me stay alive. Ooh. Okay, damage resistance. And it doesn't cost me that many resources to craft, so... Ooh, I gotta name this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna name this Totally Ripped Abs X. There we go. Yeah. So unfortunately, in order to equip that, I need to go back to my ship and then go back down to the planet. So that's poopy bad stuff. But I'm going to want that equipped before I go on my mission. So let's go equip that. Because there's no other way to equip or unequip anything. I mean, until you get the field, like, beacons, which I don't have yet.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo.
And then straight back down. Just so I can get a better chess piece. Come on. But every little bit will help me survive on an insane playthrough. Every tiny little bit. Alright, and back down to the planet. Sir, why do you keep having us do this? This is really a waste of our resources, which we don't have a lot of. We can't just afford to go to orbit every time you want to go to orbit. Oh! Maybe this did have all those mods in it. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this did have all the mods in it. But I mean, I actually think the ones I just put in the new one are better. Like, the enemy killed restoring 25% shields, that's invaluable. So I stand by the new Totally Ripped Abs. And then I guess I could put another mod in it. I mean, all power recharge speeds 50%. It lowers my weapon damage, but I mainly use my powers anyway. I didn't want to lose weapon damage. But more powers. They already recharge super fast. Let's just see how fast. Can I remove mods? Yeah, okay, I can remove mods, so I can always change my mind. So let's just see how fast my powers recharge with that mod equipped. My weapons will do less. That's unfortunate. But, you know, hopefully later down the road I'll find a better mod that doesn't hurt my weapon damage.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
But I'm like 90% using my powers anyway, so why not? If I get more of them, that's not a bad thing. And I can't skip the landing sequence. Thank you, Bioware.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
Alright, let's see. How do I get
How
in
would
here?
they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, because the Pathfinder makes all the difference. Oh, I bet that's where the car is supposed to be.
All-terrain scout room.
Yeah. Not Normandy.
Six-wheel drive.
It is definitely the not Normandy.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
Why would the initiative only
Crate
build a few of
requires
these? It doesn't make
access code
sense.
From a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. No good. The forward station should have the access code, once we call it down.
Alright, so I gotta call it down. Lame. Lame. Alright, the Nomad I actually like, so I'll call it the Nomad. I'm not gonna call it the Not
Forward
Mako.
station deployment.
Sweet. Now, okay. I didn't realize I got one of these so soon. So now I could actually change my armor and weapons
Looks like the
on
forward
the planet's
station
surface.
supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate
So that's important.
access code.
Okay. So now I don't have to go to orbit every single time I need to change my weapons or armor. Which I still think it's stupid. You can't just change them whenever you want. It's a video game. Whatever. Oh, why would it leave the crates like that? Alright. Nothing to say? No epic music? Nope. Okay. So I hope it still has the upgrades I gave the old Nomad. Defensive fortification, advanced life support. I think it has all of my old upgrades. Torque management, 6-wheel drive, emergency shield discharge, supplemental life support, improved boost, agility mode. I believe those were all the mods that I installed on this thing.
Check both forward and reverse.
How do I check the mods for this thing? I don't remember. Okay. Nope, no, don't extract. Okay. Trying to remember how to drive this thing. So that's jump. Nope, that's how you jump out of the thing. Don't do that. Reverse. Forward. Isn't there a boost? X is the boost. Okay. So different from the Batmobile. And that's like where my brain is still going because I've been driving a lot of the Batmobile lately. Okay. So let's go do the mission. Does this thing have guns? Oh, all-terrain. Right. Does this thing have guns?
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a
I
snap.
don't think it does. Well, I ran that over. I'm falling in love with the biotics in this game. The biotics in this game are great. The biotics in this game are like the best part of the game. Alright. Exits. Like, I adore the biotics in this game. They handle really well. The combat in this game is just great.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Is that it? That might be it. Alright, well, let's scan all the alien tech. Oh yeah, I have to follow the power conduits later. Okay, I remember that. So what difficulty are you playing on, Hatchet? Out of curiosity.
Random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And
Okay, I remember how to do that. So you have to track the glyphs, which is pretty easy for the most
I could
part.
provide analysis via the scanner.
Like there's a
Pathfinder.
glyph up there. There we go. Now this is something Commander Shepard could not do. You should add me on Xbox. Yeah, you need to tell me your gamertag.
It's slippery, but there's a...
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Alright, so did I just need the one glyph? Because with some of these you need multiple glyphs later in the game.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor.
Oh, okay.
That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could
Yeah,
reveal
I'll do that
its
later, like after the stream.
system remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
PB! We already get PB. Hello.
Back up. Literally. Whoa! Easy. You've
Trying to
come
make
this
good screen
far.
captures
Just
for
let it ride.
the
I've
YouTube
been
video.
studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle.
Get off of me.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know.
PB is one of the more
Yeah.
interesting characters. I'll give her that.
It's obvious who you are.
Though she is a little
I
too
saw the
manic.
ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up. So
Yeah, I'm not
going
gonna romance her in this playthrough. I romanced her the last time I played this. You think?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a
The
connection.
laser beam.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Oh yeah, the assembler. Yeah, they do. Got it. I'll scan. Oh no, I already scanned one. I scanned the corpse earlier. Sword. Are you dead? Are you dead? I think you're dead. Sword. Whew. I take combat seriously now that I'm
My
on
first
insane
angle with the
difficulty. I
Remnant
don't play
was a
around
lot
even on basic
messier.
encounters.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the observer and assembler bots.
It really changes the
They're
way you
all
play the
remnants
game when
of
you know
something
you could
much
die
bigger.
with one
But
bullet.
that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Good to meet you, PB.
Thanks for helping with those things.
You are
I'm
one
Ryder.
of the slightly better parts of this
You're a
game.
mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
Yeah.
I saw this tech
That's how
in the
heroes do.
skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them
God.
up too, they must lead to
Her
whatever
facial animation
master
is
switch
still
might fix
weird.
the radiation.
Seems convenient for you.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Good.
Okay,
I do like her outfit
maybe.
a lot.
But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse.
Here,
Take
yes,
my
we
nav
can.
points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Welcome to the galaxy, baby. Every planet is strange. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Any more dialogue options with you, PB?
Fascinating.
As I point my gun at
This is the
you.
kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too.
Hell yeah.
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Alright, so tell me about you.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got.
Yeah, the Nexus is pretty corrupt.
There's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
I've done that before. Feels nice. It's warm. Remnant bots.
The bots we're seeing. You had names for them?
I had to call them something. Observers fly around spying on anyone who touches.
Yeah, you can't just call them robots.
The assembler
It's more
ones
fun to
make
call them
other
something.
remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like, which is us. Easy to remember.
So tell me about your name. What's PB short for?
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my hunter's days.
Oh, you were a huntress.
Oh,
That's
you
good to know,
things?
Cora. Thank you.
Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
That's what she said. Any other visitors here?
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Oh, I want the angry old man.
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket and doesn't care whose gear he
I
trains.
want him on my team. Immediately. He's the best character in this game.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make
I want
Eos
him on my team right now.
Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new.
He will replace Cora in a
old
heartbeat.
here, but new to us.
Cora's gonna be
Who knows
gone
what it can do.
for Drac.
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries.
I don't think Cora will ever
which
be
I
on my
guess
team again unless the
isn't
game
actually
forces
that
her
old.
onto my team.
Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Alright, goodbye.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes.
Hope you have a good
so much
life.
to investigate.
I'm sure I'll never see you
Let's
again.
get to it.
Oh, come on. There we go. Where am I going? Where am I going? That way. Blar. Whee!
When they sent the first colonists down here,
Smash.
everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Smash.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
I didn't smash him. Sad. Okay, I guess I'll have to smash him the old-fashioned way. Hello. I can't. Why can't I use my weapons? There we go. Thank you. All right. That was easy. Any good weapons? Any good armor? Let's see. Oh, I should have broken those down. Damn it. Okay. Lame. Ooh, vanadium. I think that's rare, if memory serves. It's also radioactive, hence the radiation alert. Fluorite. Alright, that I'll take. I need to remember to break down things I don't need. Though I guess, I could just get them to sell. Couldn't wait. Huh, these look like they'd be openable. Oh well, and I'm stuck on here. Sword. Teleporty sword is OP, and I love it. Boom. Alright. Whee! Jump! Wow, that was underwhelming. Okay.
Remember the early data on Eos back home?
I do not.
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those
He
worlds
would.
really looked like then.
He never, sent me a message on my birthday, but he memorized all of the planet codes. Yeah, great father. Right.
We've got targets!
Yeah, but I think they're just lame targets. I don't think they're anything interesting. I think they're just the bugs. Alright, well I know I'm going towards the tower, so let's go towards the tower. Is that a Ket outpost? That is Ket. Hello. We come in peace.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without
Farts. Okay. Get my shields back. Get my shields back.
Cat incoming!
Oh boy. Alright. I could do this. And then run away.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Got him. The biotic combos do a lot of damage, so sometimes you gotta risk it. Okay. Get behind cover.
shield assist.
Got him. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Run away! They were behind me with a minigun. I was gonna die. Come on, get on the... Okay. Need more ammo. Out of there. Whew. Smash! Sword! Wow, that didn't kill you. Sword again! There we go. You did! Clean yourself off. You did. Do that so it'll start recharging. Yes! Sword! Woo! Alright, proof that I can handle combat on insane difficulty. It's just insane. So scan the bodies, because they're new. Cat anointed. Scanny, scanny. Getting all those Helios data. Yeah, 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 yeah. Scanny, scanny. Scanny, scanny. This game's a little bit like, Metroid Prime, in the sense that you gotta, like, scan stuff to learn. And to also get upgrades and stuff. Metroid Prime, one of the best games ever made. And I've heard rumors of a remake, and oh, not a remake. Well, yeah, a remake. A remaster. And I am very hopeful, because I will play the ever-loving hell out of that. Nope. Okay. So I handled that combat like a boss. Get my ammo back. I've already done that apparently. I need to find a red one to get my health back. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have raised the, yeah, maybe I should unrepair the shield. Can I do that? Yes! Okay, good. Watch, you can't even go in there. So I just wasted a few seconds. The answer to that would be yes. Okay. Good to know. Deactivate you. Those will be sellable. Interesting. Okay, I bet that disables it. Ha! 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 And cutscene.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Drac! My favorite character in this game. The entrance music. I want that music to play every time I walk in a room. Sup? I'm Drac. Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
Impressive.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me.
That was pretty cool, you're right.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
That's why I love him. He has a great
What are you
personality.
doing?
Like, he realizes how cool that entrance was.
I'm with the
like,
Pathfinder.
Yeah, that was cool.
Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
Sup?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor.
Whoop.
You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
Fair
what
enough.
are you doing out here?
Holding our own. Kicking ass and taking names, bruh.
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear.
My gear is amazing. So, eat me.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now.
Quads
Taking out
deep.
Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Yes.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
A
'cause
lot
I'm
taken.
getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, what I just
I'm
said.
gonna go find one.
Asshole.
Try to keep your head out there.
Oh, I love Drac.
He seems fun.
I need him on my team right now. So I haven't explored this facility yet, so let's do that. Hey, stuff! Dead Wraith. God, how many video games have Wraiths in them? A lot.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Alright, audio log is not playing.
A field log, Pathfinder. Patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to
Drac is a boss. Yes, Drac is the best character in this game. He's my favorite character in this game. Like, by far. I don't even have to think about it. Like, he is the best character in this game. Got it. Okay, good. That thing went away. There was a thing on the left of the screen that kept saying research data. I'm like, I don't have anything I want to research right now, so please don't make me do it. Ooh, you look scannable. Nope. Okay. Whee. Ooh, health. I need health. Ryder needs health badly. Okay, so I already know I need to scan for glyphs. So let's just do that first. Yeah. Like a boss. Is that the only glyph? Wow, they really make these easy early in the game. They get a lot harder later in the game. Like, a lot harder. Alright, cool beans. Now, usually there's a container on every one of these that has, like, stuff that I could sell. But I'm not seeing one. Oh, nope. I think there's a second... Yeah, I think there's a second glyph on the backside of that. Maybe not. Alright. Push, push,
Looks like
push.
we're missing something.
Yeah, we're missing a glyph. There's a glyph
Wonder if I'd get
right
anything
there.
on the scanner.
Problem is, how do I reach it? Oh, I see.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
There we go. Yeah, there it is.
Radiation levels within accept.
Thought it was gonna be on the side right
I
there.
think that's enough.
Whee! Ow! I broke my ankles. Alright. Finally, we're getting to some fun parts in this game.
That did it.
Once you actually start getting to the planet exploration and the
That
combat,
did
the game becomes a lot more fun.
Whatever that did, I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Hey, quantum
Whatever's
entanglement.
happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good.
I know what
Keep
QEC
doing
means.
more.
Quantum entanglement communication. I learned that from Mass Effect 3, baby. But also, I've known about quantum entanglement like my whole life because I'm a nerd and I like science. Alright, gotta get back to my car because it's like a million miles away. And I've gotta get Drac on my team. That's like my main focus right now. Not saving the galaxy or, you know, helping humans survive. No.
Detecting
I need
abnormal
Drac.
radiation levels.
I don't want Drac. I need Drac. He will make my life better. Stronger. Faster. More entertaining. Ugh. Where'd you learn to drive, kid? I'm gonna
So
be Drac
this
right now.
technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best.
There's
to
always
focus on
time
the
to
people
study
shooting
weird
it.
tech. Have you never seen Star Trek? The more you study, the more you learn. And the more you stay alive. Driving. I don't feel like this is even remotely the way I was supposed to go. Alright, follow the path. I could climb straight up a mountain. But I'll just follow it. Or maybe I need to climb up a mountain.
That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure. But
Oh, yeah,
eventually
I had to
has
climb a
been
mountain.
site.
Okay.
Cat and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other.
Site 1 nodes were interested in the monolith.
Come on.
Did they learn anything?
Ah.
You learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Alright, here we go. Getting my boost back. And... Nope. Okay. Lame. Alright, let's go on foot from here. I think I can climb this on foot. Or not. Farts. That was weird. What is that? Let's see what that is.
First colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus. Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Let's see. You. What are you? Can't scan you. Just a beacon? There's like literally nothing here. Okay, cool. Riveting game. I need to get to that tower. Nope. I keep hitting Y to boost because in Arkham Knight, that was the boost for the Batmobile. But in this one, that would just take me to orbit, which would be a bad thing. Damn it. Oh. We're here. Stuff.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
They don't seem hostile, huh? Alright. If I can avoid a fight on insane difficulty, then I will. Okay.
Watch out.
Seemed pretty hostile to me. I didn't consent. I did not give my consent to be scanned.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Shields! Shields! Alright, I killed the assembler. Now there's another one. Okay, got it. This is terrible cover. Come on, there we go. Smash! Smash!
They're down.
Woo! God, the 25% shield boost when I kill an enemy has been saving my life already.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start.
Can't scan you?
But
There we go.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us.
Alright.
The next try is us.
Oh, this is how I raise and unraise. Oh, I wish I'd noticed that. I would have raised all those barriers to help me. Okay. Alright, so we got a remnant glyph on the back side of this.
I'll need to
Raise
use the
all
interface
these.
that controls this.
Interface accepted.
Okay, video game. I already know all that. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that's a Helios thing. Or no, that's a remnant thing. That gives you like 100 remnant research or something. Super important. Okay, so there's another one on the back side of that. Let's see if I can I doubt I can make this jump, but let's try. Nope. So let's do this the old-fashioned way.
That did it.
Skinny,
That
skinny.
should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Ow. Okay, I guess I can't move while I'm doing that. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Okay. Assigning glyphs to the grid No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Yeah, no fall damage is very nice. I have shitloads of remnant decryption keys, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so let's see. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Okay, okay, that's how I browse glyphs. So the red ones I think are the static ones. They're the ones that can't change. So that can't be that, or that. So by process elimination, it has to be that. Always look for groups of 3, because then you could use process of elimination. So now that I have these 3 glyphs that are guaranteed to be those, I just have to find the 4th, which is different. That gives me a 3rd, or a 4th one right there. Which that has not been used, which then lets me put that one right there, which lets me put that one right there, which lets me put that one right there. There we go. Success.
Got it.
They are useful, yeah. I mean, I'll save them for, like, you know, the really difficult ones. But I have 9 of them. But for, like, the casual, easy ones, nah.
Seriously?
Ideally, I won't use any of them. Last time I played this, I never used a remnant decryption key. Not once. I'm very proud of that. Oh, Kets! Where? Where? Where did you guys come from? Motherfuckers. Alright. Smash! That's how humans do! Alright, I need my... Come on. Got you, bitch. Oh, my sword actually saved my life right there. I sworded away. I used that as my teleport. Wow, it was a terrible throw. Sword! 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 Sword again! Woo. You poor dead bastard. Alright. I think that... No, that's not all of them. One more. Aw. That's cute. Alright, there we go. Woo!
Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
Yeah, they do.
Thinking the same thing.
Very observant. Okay, was that all I did here? Nothing opened up? Okay. No, because that just raises and lowers barriers, which I probably should have done. I didn't think Ket were going to attack. Alright, I guess I have to go back to PB. But I guess I have to go back to PB. Whee! Whee! Oh, off the cliff! Oh, crap! I remember this thing being better. I don't know. Granted, I am driving straight over rocks, so I guess that's not a fair comparison for the Nomad. It wasn't designed for that.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
Climate change,
I
baby.
liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests.
None of that was
Wonder
true.
what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
That's true. When I moved to a planet, I liked the concept of fewer death storms.
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
Hello. That's how I enter a room.
Gives us the advantage.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground too?
Damn
Let's
right.
see.
This tech is insane. I would
It's
love to know
opening
more about
up.
the species that built it. Sadly, we never will. But I would love to learn more about the species that built it. It's fascinating.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Already drove over it, so we don't need to worry about that. What's up, PB? How you doing, girl? Not gonna talk to me? Okay. Ooh, gives me the option. That's convenient. Hang on. The power recharge speed was nice, but I barely noticed it because my power is already recharged pretty damn quick. So I think I'd rather have biotic power damage. Because my weapons will be 10% more powerful than they were. And my powers will be fuck ton more powerful. So, super, super useful. Alright, now let's look at the Nomad real quick. I gave it the Galaxy paint job. I have a crap load of paint jobs for it. Yeah, the Nebula paint job. Super sexy. What else can I give it? Ooh, Platinum's pretty sleek. I like N7. Ooh, Honeycomb. That's appropriately creepy. I like it. Okay, we're gonna go for that. Yeah. I work for Queen Bee. Okay. I gotta adjust the color on my armor. Definitely not camo. I try to avoid camo in most games.
No, this can't
I don't
be
really
right.
like camo.
All that
Never
fanfare
have.
for an empty room?
I mean, if the game gives you no option,
There's
then
some
I'll
secret
use
here.
camo, but I try
There
to
must
avoid
be.
it wherever possible.
Do your Pathfinder thing.
Do my Pathfinder thing. Look at my red lips and tell me that again.
Oh, you're good.
Damn right. Nothing, really. You do it all the time.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
A lot further than we could see, trust me. Mass Effect fields.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Leap.
I'll let you know.
Whee!
Hey!
Yeah, I beat her to it. If only real life worked like that. Yeah, leap. And they're all dead. The end. I'm redneck, I love camo, she wants that D. I hate camo. I've always hated camo. I try to avoid camo like the plague.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like
Looks
What?
like a bunker.
Cora jumped last. She should not be below Vetra.
whatever you
I
call
call
it.
it bullshit.
The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Ooh, that's a scanny right there for 100 remnant
Anything
research.
important.
Or 50,
Let's
one
go
of those.
through.
50 or 100.
Not what we're looking for. But we're
Every time I
still
see those, I'm going to try to scan them
Watch your
because
fingers.
super
There
useful.
might be traps.
I'm not detecting it.
Even though I do have 3,000 remnant research. So it's not like I
think
really
that
need it.
gravity well works in reverse.
Ooh.
too.
Inorganic lubricant.
We have a way
There's
out.
always time for lubricant.
leaving already,
The movie Evolution taught me that.
Not until we find those processes.
There's always time for lubricant. Great movie.
Only minimal power.
It's another
I don't think it triggered
scanny.
the atmosphere processor, but
Pathfinder, A conduit beneath the floor just activated.
What are those?
Fluid is running through it.
Unknown, okay. So they never actually tell you what they are. That's why I call them scannies. I use camo when I hunt, but other than that, I wear nerd gear.
There's element 0
Yeah, I'm not really a hunter myself. Never done it.
Look there, you see that?
Might be data.
Scan,
I
scan,
see the conduits.
scan.
Whatever.
Never would unless it was a matter of survival.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes.
Ooh, zettabytes.
There are whole species
Nice.
who get
Use
by
the
with
lubricant
less.
wisely. It's hard to
Those
use
signs
lubricant
that you can.
improperly.
Maybe they can't get
It's
into
very
the
hard.
But you can? That'll get their attention.
vault. Lucky me.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
This door should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password?
Try 1, 2, 3, 4.
What about these holographic patterns? Can you scan one?
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the
Well, I've already scanned the holographic patterns. Did I scan them too soon and I broke it?
Now that's interesting.
I think I broke it and I scanned them too soon. Oh boy. I might need to reload.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Phrase recovered.
Oh, okay.
Must read to access.
Okay.
This console links to surface facilities.
I was afraid I messed it up.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit,
Follow the
might lead to
conduit.
the system lockdown. Open. We read it. We get access.
Sounds about right. Whee! Ooh, pretty.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
It's all new, PB. Everything we're seeing is new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to
Sex-
speculate.
I've
for
sexed
now, but
everybody
we need more
in
facts.
Mass Effect. Every
I see
single
what I can
person you
find on this
can
beauty.
have a romance with.
Maybe over this way.
I have romance
Whatever has
at
this
one
place
point
on
or another.
lockdown is
She
bad.
wasn't my main
I
romance.
do my best work solo.
My main
You
romance
fix
through
up
the
vault,
entire
I'll
Mass Effect
investigate
series
the
is
relic,
Liara.
and together we'll
My
figure
second main
things out.
romance is Tali. But at one point I have romanced Miranda, yes. Good plan.
Not a bad idea.
I'm okay with
We'll
splitting
cover
up because
twice
you're
the
not a part of my team yet. So
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
Oh, I only go up to 145.7.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
Alright, so I need to find a shitload more remnant data cores. I'm pretty sure I have all the remnant data cores that I would
Gravitational
need.
effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to explain. But I say we make this building our home. How about we just have humans settle here?
Locked.
There's oxygen.
She seems good at taking care of
There's
herself.
there's power. Yeah, there's a lot of unknown dangers, but we're explorers.
Check. It's, well,
What we do.
you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
Alright, so the game wants me to go that way, so I'm trying to explore everything in this room until I have no choice but to go that way.
Well, look at this. No way through. No interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
There's something I disable later in this that opens this up, so I'm going to have to remember to come back here.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there.
Yeah, they did.
Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
This place is pretty cool, I will give it that.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Damn right that's going to be handy. Alright.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Whew. Look at that, a mechanical arm.
Nothing.
It's industrial.
Part of the construction?
Oop. Boom. Whee! Oh, you look like a button. Sad. Okay. Ah, game wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way.
A storeroom?
Damn right, a storeroom. Let's find stuff. Not a lot of stuff in here.
Assemblers, they're hostile.
Careful!
Yes, everything is a hostile in this game. Sword! Sword again! For ammo conservation. I'll be like Resident Evil, where I'll just be using the knife whenever I can. Alright, I feel like that's gonna activate. At some point. All this to protect remnant polymer and inorganic lubricant. God, I thought when I opened that, it would activate and try to kill me.
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
Alright. So that whole storeroom was just to hold some lubricant and some polymer. Alright. Efficient aliens.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Rah! Rah! Smash! Where are you? Where's the other one? There you
Don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Wow, you can take a lot of hits from the sword! They grab you?
Ah, watch yourself, it burns.
I can't get out of this. Okay.
Use the pillars for cover.
That sucks. Okay. It wouldn't let me jump out of the goo. I didn't know they could grab you. I don't think I've ever had that happen before.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when
Alright, so I'm gonna have to redo that one room, but whatever. I forgot this game had a very, ungenerous autosave system.
No interface points. Sam, note it down for later. They dug this place through solid rock.
So I have to rescan all the things I scanned.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. It's dead.
Alright, I scan that. Gotta go back into that room to get the polymer and the lubricant.
Construction?
Although it might be something different. I think those are randomized. So I might get something even better.
Looks like storage space.
Assemblers, they're hostile.
Careful! Remember,
Alright,
they
and
need other
sword.
remnants.
Are they both dead? That was easy. Okay. That was easier than the first time. Yeah, they are randomized. Okay, so now it's other stuff. I thought they were randomized. Whoops. Can I do that as many times as I want? That's neat. Okay. Got you. Now I'm gonna run away.
Careful! Don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
This is my first playthrough through Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, I've only done the one playthrough, so I'm not as familiar with this game as I would be other video games. Unfortunately. Oh, it's a breacher. I haven't scanned one of those yet. Oh, who's the actor that played Breacher? Crap. It's the dude who kept trying to kill Siski. Alright, come on, give me a shot. it's another breacher. Come on, get out of my way, bitch. Oh, shit. What hit me? God, I'm never going to stop fighting enemies if I can't kill these assemblers.
Ah, watch yourself, it burns.
Alright. Hit, hit, hit. There we go. Is that all of them? Nope, no, that was not. There we go. God, such a basic fight. And yet, like, I don't even know how I'm going to survive some of the bigger fights in this game. Like, I'm going to have to play like such a bitch. Like, I don't even know. Depending on how much trouble I have with some of the later fights, I might change the difficulty.
That might be handy.
Well, I'll play it by ear. Because some of the bigger fights later in the game are really tough. Like, the giant worms. And if I'm just, like, hitting my head against the wall too much, like, that doesn't make for a fun stream. So then I'll just change the difficulty at that point. But I'm going to keep it on insane for now.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
This is pretty cool. Open sesame. Stuff. Ooh, polymer and an algorithm scan. That's important. I think it's important. I might be thinking of something else. But yeah, this is pretty cool.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again.
No, I feel like it's been flowing for thousands of years. Well, hundreds, because I don't think it's been here for thousands of years. Somebody put this here in between when we launched for Andromeda and now. Because they said this stuff's all only been here for like 400 years. Which means somebody is good at building. Like, really good at building. Stuff. Ooh. I feel like anything remnant's gonna be worth a lot of money.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
Okay, I gotta take out the
They must be
assemblers first.
We've got company. More remnant.
Are you dead? I think you're dead. You're dead, and I. Okay, oh, thank God. I thought I boosted off a cliff.
Watch the edges!
Got it.
Cora, get the fuck out of my way, you moron.
Eyes up.
Minecraft on
Don't let them
steroids.
get
Yeah,
above us.
basically. I love Minecraft. Haven't played it in a long ass time, but I love Minecraft.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
Back, get back. Okay. You fucker. Thank you. Oh yeah, good backflips there, moron. Maybe shoot. God, I hate Cora. Alright. I like her hair. So I'll say something positive about Cora. I like her hair. She has sexy hair. That's it. That's all I got. I can't tell me times I keep jumping off cliffs. Yeah, I've done it plenty. I still do it all the time. Because it's so easy. It's so easy to jump off cliffs. Or to jump in the goo. Or to not, like, just be aware of your surroundings enough.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Oh, to mislead intruders. Are we intruders? I don't know if we're intruding. I feel like we were welcomed here. Not really. Ooh. A lot of remnant polymer. I feel like I have ass tons of that, but I don't know. Can never have too much. Health. Glorious health.
Baby!
Ryder!
Baby, baby cakes, baby doll, baby
The
something.
remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, fair enough. Stay safe. Or not. I don't really know you yet, so I have no invested interest in your safety. Ooh,
That's one way to light a room.
neat.
The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
There we go. Oh boy.
Look how high it is.
Alright, look for assemblers. They're my priority targets.
The well's sealed. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
This
You're
device
damn right better safe than sorry. I'm not gonna chance this. Like, we're gonna kill them wherever we see them.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Oh, there we go. Get behind the fucking cover, asshole! God damn!
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Cool.
No good. Locked down against hostiles.
Fucking turret. I didn't see the turret there. That explains that. Well, we've still got an assembler to deal with.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Yeah, cool. Maybe when I'm not in a fight, I'll scan. Fuck, wrong button. Well, might as well blow that up. Alright.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
There, that's what I'm looking for, the assembler.
Come on. Analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Okay. God damn it. No. How do I do that again? There we go. Switch out to my assault rifle.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Alright, let's do this. Once I get rid of the shields, it's not much of a threat. But you gotta get rid of those damn shields. There we go. Oh, right, the turret is still a thing. I know there's a way to disable the turret without having to kill it. Can I revive you? Okay, there we go. There we go. Get up, Vetra. No time to be dead. This is no time to die. Or do we have to blow up the turrets? I thought there was a way to shut it off. No, I guess not. I guess we have to blow it up. Okay. That does not do a lot of damage.
Let's
Okay.
hit both those consoles and complete the circuit. Okay. Let's hit both those
And
consoles
now
and
the
complete circuit.
console pops up. Makes sense. Wait, don't do that yet. Ammo. Is there health in here? I feel like there would be health on the other side.
Device is online and makes a shield.
Oh, there's a shield,
At least it's
motherfucker.
friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses.
Motherfucker. Alright, that's good to know.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is
Alright.
variable.
Where do we go?
There
We
could
go
be
down.
Activity below.
Giggity giggity.
And let's dig deeper.
Knock knock. I'm glad we just trust all this alien technology.
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned.
Yeah, the Scourge makes Andromeda pretty unlivable. Let's be honest. This galaxy is not great.
Crap. The conduit's spraying a leak.
Right over the console. So try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it.
Ooh. Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. That'll sell for some good
Maybe
money.
that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
Ryder, up here.
Hey, PB. What you got for me, girl?
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there.
Alright, cool. Can we do
I
that?
can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Thanks, girl. Love you. Not like that. Not in a weird way.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Hey, patch job is all it takes, baby.
If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
So I guess I'm getting the glory.
We got that door working too. Will you look at that?
Curious, sir,
Nowhere
and
to go
curious,
but down.
sir.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step.
Nothing's ever
This is a
simple.
long drop. Wait, plants. All the way down here.
Neat.
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the
Or
system lockdown
maybe we don't know everything.
information. It
I don't know.
appeared
Let's
to
just
be
say that. Maybe we don't have all the answers, and we should just accept the fact that this is cray cray.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Oh, I didn't eat breakfast at all. I woke up later than I intended, and I didn't want to start my stream too late, so I went straight to this as opposed to breakfast. Need that assembler. Fuck the observers, they don't matter. God, without the shields, you die so quickly. Got you. Oh, hello. Smashy, smashy. Last one. Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Sounds like you made it.
Whew. Not a secret door. I was hoping it was a secret door.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Of course it made a new path, because aliens can't make anything simple. And run away. Wow. Wow. Wonder how much I have to replay. Probably that whole room. Because the autosaves in this game are really not friendly. Yep, the whole room.
Well, you look at that.
Nowhere to go but down. Looks like they didn't want anyone getting
Cool
through here.
beans.
Watch your step.
And that right there is why I tend to not like the insane difficulties in video games. It's because you just die in one hit.
All the way down
Practically.
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water.
So I might just say screw the achievement, because I don't really care.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just
And just
partying.
switch the difficulty
Also,
to
this is a lockdown
the
meeting.
next
For
lowest.
information, we appear to be close.
Like, if stuff like that keeps happening, I will. I'm going to keep it on what it is for now. Yeah, but I might just say the hell with the achievement. I don't think I care. I mean, it'd be nice to get, but whatever. Come on. Terrible throw. Yoink. Smash. And I feel like there's more of these motherfuckers than there were last time. Whew. Yeah, I'm not sure insane difficulty really meshes well with my playstyle. Because I'm the type of person that likes to rush in, like balls to the wall.
Observers coming
You know,
up
go
at us.
quads deep, that kind of thing. Like right now I have to hide like a little girl because their lasers will kill me in 5 milliseconds. Come on, blow up. God, there's so many bullets in this thing. Whew. I forgot how many bullets this gun had. 121 clip capacity. You just fire for days. I do that too. It's fun to punch things in the face. Yeah, thank you. That's my playstyle in most video games. I'm a puncher. I'm a face puncher. Hatchet Raccoon, thank you. Me and my buddy, we have a clan in Destiny. And it's called the face punchers. And it's because we like to run up to people and punch them in the face. It's what we believe in. So yeah, my playstyle isn't really patient and methodical. It's more, oh, somebody's over there. Blah, punch. That's generally my playstyle. And on insane difficulty, anything can kill you, so not a good combination.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Yeah, I almost fell off. But yeah, I'm gonna stick to it for now. But if it gets to the point where I am beating my head against the wall, I will switch it, the difficulty.
Whoa!
Like, mainly because I'm streaming it, and I don't want the stream to just be me failing in one spot for like 45 minutes. Like, that's the primary reason.
What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Can Sassy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Alright, come on. Do I have a... Yes, I do. Gravity bone. That's what I call it. I know it's not what that's called. Alright, let's see if this kills me or not. I hope not. And run away. Got you. Woo! Alright. I love running Titan on Destiny because it punch things in the face. I actually run a Hunter in Destiny, but it's the same concept. It's just knife in the face. But I still consider it a punch. In Destiny 1, I played a lot of Titan. But in Destiny 2, I chose to be only a Hunter. Just because I really prefer the way Hunters play. Like, they can still be all punchy in the face, but they're like super, like, dodge out of the way really easy and really easy. What's the word? Maneuverable? Super agile and maneuverable.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Hey, let's build a magic bridge. Because nanotechnology wouldn't even look like this. Okay. Okay, it wants me to go that way.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something.
You think that's the only thing resonating? You should feel... No, I'm not going to say that.
No question.
Okay.
This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
I've seen something like this before. No more watching scary video. It scared me. Yeah, I hear you on that one. No, I've seen something almost identical to this before. This was in Horizon Zero Dawn. This looks like the manufacturing facilities for the robot dinosaurs. It actually looks a hell of a lot like that. Alright, let's activate it and hopefully not get in a giant fight. Because I feel like I will die very quickly. Oh, red means bad. Red means dead. Gotta run. Red means dead, blue means goo, yellow means mellow. Ooh.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Some.
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose.
I love my Ryder so much.
The system lockdown is disabled.
Clown face Ryder.
The processor should return to full operation.
Ryder,
Yeah, no big fight on this one?
Didn't you?
Most of these usually have like the big
lighting
dudes
up.
protecting
Power
it.
readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be...
Oh, right. Right, the purge. I forgot it does this.
Ryder.
Go!
Yep. Run your little asses off. So there's a door on my way out of here I need to make sure I open.
Baby, get back to the entrance now!
Because I'm pretty sure it opened when I released the lockdown.
Just go! Watch out!
So I will risk my life for that stuff.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
I'm glad the camera angle changes. Thanks. How about let me control the camera?
Keep running.
No, I thought I'd just stand still. I thought I'd just stand still and let it overtake me. Seemed more fun. Eh.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I'm working on it.
I know, Sam!
I'm working on it. I feel like the jump jets are actually slowing me down. I think I might just focus on the running.
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here!
Yeah, I don't think it matters where it goes.
It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Don't let anything in its way!
Yep.
Yeah, like us!
What scary stuff do you like watching? That is a fair question. Yeah, what kind of scary stuff do you watch? Sorry, if I wasn't running for my life, I would have probably asked that question too. Ooh!
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
I do want the thing!
That's the door to the entrance!
Ah!
Right there!
I'm risking my life for something that probably I don't need. Alright, polymer, vanadium, shield oscillator, that's pretty cool. Remnant cores, okay, this was worth it. So I need to take all. And run away! Ah! I don't know if that was worth it. It was totally worth it. Stop! Oh god! I think I was almost dead. PB! Get over here, girl! If you turn to dust, I will be moderately sad.
Go! Go, go, go!
Look, you're not a bad person, PB, so get your ass over here.
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
That's what she said. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Push.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
So this is how it ends. This is how I die. Woo.
Vault restart is now complete.
God knows why you need to do that to restart it.
That was... Talk about a rush.
That was crazy. And a little fun.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Damn right, girl.
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Ooh,
Yeah.
star charts.
There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds.
Yep.
Dormant like this one.
The whatever aliens built this,
Maybe.
the remnant,
But why is
seeded
there a whole
vaults
network of
all
them?
over the Helios
What's all
cluster.
this for?
It does impossible things.
This tech can create observers from nowhere.
And we'll never know why they were
Ravage a whole
really left
planet.
here. Very
and
sad.
That's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
Damn right.
To help with support life.
That first processor we
There's
saw
theories
was
that
making
if we
things
melt the
worse,
ice caps on
but maybe it
Mars, that would be a
malfunctioned.
great way of starting the terraforming process.
Is that what these builders
It
were trying
would,
to
it would just take a hell of a long
make
time.
worlds habitable?
But these
Even
alien
terraform
devices
a
do
whole
it very
cluster?
quickly.
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Good. Exploring the unknown.
Mark it on our charts.
That's our job.
We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Oh yeah. We just terraformed a planet. I forgot the word. We just made a planet viable for life. By outrunning a death cloud for some reason. Somehow magically that activated the vault. Actually, there could be a reason for it. Like maybe the vault every now and again needs to release whatever toxins it builds up because of the goo, and if it doesn't do that, then the vault doesn't work. Maybe. Whatever byproduct the goo creates might be the death gas. It's got to be a better name. I don't know. We'll never know because Andromeda killed the
that
Mass
sky.
Effect franchise.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
This one
If
does.
this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
We've got a chance now.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
She's actually got a fair point.
Sam marked
We
it on
don't
the
know what we're
tombstone.
toying with.
That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what?
Like,
we'll
if it has
find
the
there.
power to do this in an instant,
You want to
like,
come along?
what could
I
it
wanna know
do
what
after
makes
we
the
build an
remnant tick.
outpost? Like, could it just
We've got a
undo it
key to their
in an
technology.
instant?
Or a crowbar, at least.
Okay, you're in. You're gonna replace
Welcome
Cora
aboard.
because I don't want her
We'll
on my
get you a
team.
fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear. That'll do.
You know, I do respect her for that
I'll
because
catch up
I
with you.
generally am sort of the same way. I don't need that much.
Well, this will be interesting.
Toothbrush, some clothes, small place to sleep, electricity. Ooh.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder.
I have one cryopod point. What are the cryopods? Oh yeah, I can wake people up. Right. I can wake people up and make the site more viable. Make everything more viable. How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I thought the radiation would be gone after turning on the thing. Whatever. So I'm going that way. We need to build an outpost. Hold left trigger to slow the Nomad. Why would I slow? If you ain't out of control, you ain't in control. Tokyo Drift. Whee! Oh boy. Okay. Okay, the Nomad has its moments. In the on the planets with like low gravity and no atmosphere, it's really fun to try to make the Nomad like pull a what's it called? In a Armageddon, where you have to like jump the breaches using lack of gravity. It's pretty cool.
Cat ahead.
Alright, so I guess this will be our new base.
Is that?
Ah. Fuckers. We saw this place first!
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Oh yeah, sword. Your lives led to this moment.
Time you joined the party.
Drac? My boy! Where is he? Where is he? You're joining my team.
Think I made them angry. Good.
Oh, hello. I shouldn't probably be standing here where they land. The fact that I didn't die is astonishing.
Good one. Color me impressed.
Oh, an anointed. Sword. Ooh. Sorry if I haven't noticed the chat in a minute. I've been really distracted by the game.
That fight was...
I got to
fun.
warning you, whatever you do, contact Momo.
You
In a
could
challenge
really
game
handle
on
yourself,
YouTube.
kid.
Hang on, I'll read that after
I hear
the
you're the
cutscene.
one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
Damn right you did. Alright. Dangerous. It was on the news. People get killed, so it's some type of ghost. So whatever you do, don't do it at all. Very creepy but scary. Don't do it. Don't contact... I don't contact anybody, so I don't feel like that's an issue for me at all. Don't contact that. It's a challenge. Alright. I feel like that didn't really refer to me in any way, shape, or form, but okay. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, that name. Seabon Dumile. I apologize for mispronunciations. How's the game after all those patches? Still buggy? This game is still a bit buggy. It's better than I remembered. But I mean, it's still buggy. I can't say it isn't.
You're not so bad yourself, old man.
Yeah, I want you on my team.
Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell.
I won't.
Still,
Then make me not
tells
green.
Me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Damn right. Damn right, boy. Alright, so I got the coolest character in the game now on my team. Last time I checked, there was quests with no marker on the map, so you had to search for hours to find stuff. Is it still the case? I haven't ran into that yet, but I do remember that, because I ran into that a lot in the past. There were a lot of missions in this game I couldn't complete because of stuff like that.
Life support is back.
So I haven't ran into it yet, but I have a feeling I will run into it eventually. I don't know.
We'll build our new outpost.
I do not know.
A real beginning.
Prepping
Maybe, maybe not. I haven't ran into
you
it.
must choose what
That's all I
purpose
know.
this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
That's a big decision. Alright, team, I want your opinions.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in
Is
itself.
Mass Effect is part 4. This is its own separate game. There's no part 4.
Initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
I'm gonna go with scientific, because this is supposed to be a scientific mission.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation.
And I agree with Vetra, and I don't like
Ready on your signal.
Cora. Well, I'm downloading the updates for the game, so I guess I'll see. Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, I mean, I haven't ran into those kind of glitches yet, but I can't say definitively for sure whether or not they are or are not fixed, unfortunately. I wish I could. Well, it takes place between 2 and 3, but it's not part 4. It's just its own separate game. It's its own separate story with its own separate plot, not really connected to the Mass Effect trilogy at all. But it's definitely not part 4, even though it is the 4th
Pathfinder.
game.
EOS is ready for deployment. Copy that.
All these people are like, wow, this is crazy. This planet was like a dead zone 10 minutes ago. Now it's awesome. And one laser beam. All the ships get taken out. That'd be great.
August Bradley, operational head for this.
August, I love the
May
name.
now, I suppose.
I'm gonna call you
We're ready to make
August
the most
Rush.
of what you delivered.
Because that's a cool name. Not just my efforts, but yeah, thanks.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
Eh, not the best name.
They're eager.
I would have gone
haven't seen Eva
for
months.
Earth 2. But, I mean, you know, that's me.
EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They
Damn
think
right.
you did the impossible.
Damn right I did.
The Nexus.
Because I'm a Pathfinder,
I
baby.
warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
You were right to be cautious. I'll play your game for now.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on
Handshake.
the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't like her much. But she's better than Tan.
The
Tan
reality,
is a prick.
Ryder, you bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated.
Yep, things are about to get cray-cray.
The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success.
Oh, now that I've done good.
We all want the initiative to succeed.
Nerds.
But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
I do think she's manipulative, but honestly, whatever helps the initiative at this point. We just gotta focus on surviving and helping people.
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then.
I find paths. That's
Tan's
the job.
waiting on the Nexus.
Oh, I hate Tan. So that's not entirely accurate. Seabon. Where you're saying that humanity went to Andromeda to flee the Reapers. The majority of people on this mission went to Andromeda just because they thought it was a scientific exploration / chance to build a new life, you know, start over, clean slate, all that stuff. The secret goal of the initiative was to flee the Reapers, but nobody knew that except for like 3 or 4 people. Like, because the Reapers weren't really public knowledge, because nobody really believed they were real up until Mass Effect 3. So, like, technically everyone joined this initiative just to do the whole clean slate thing. And, like, you learn throughout the course of this game, if you do the Pathfinder memory mission, that a handful of people knew about the Reapers. Very small handful, like very few.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Like somehow some human being at some point learned that there was going to be a mass extinction event in the galaxy very, very soon. And they're like, we need to flee the galaxy, but we can't tell people because it's going to cause a panic. So we're going to make this secret initiative in order to get people to Andromeda.
Automated protocols activated.
Essentially.
Deploying forward station.
The existence of the initiative was because they wanted to flee the Reapers. Well, yeah, I agreed with you on that. Yes, I agreed with you on that. But let's be honest, the vast majority of people didn't know about that.
Have been added to your
so as far as they're concerned, the reason for this initiative is to build a new home. But yeah, you're right. That was the reason for this initiative's existence, but nobody knows that, except for like 3 people. Okay, so let's see, what's next? Nope, wrong button. A better beginning. Oh, and the cryo development perks. Okay. Defeat the Ket. God, that's a big mission. Establish an outpost. Okay, so it goes upwards. So speak with Sam on the Hyperion. Okay. So I need to speak with Tan at the Nexus, and I need to talk to Sam on the Hyperion. So both take me back to the Nexus. So Nexus we go. Ow. There we go. That was a better jump. Ooh, and I gotta sell my new stuff. I used to have an Xbox One. Yeah, I love the Xbox. I've been an Xbox guy ever since the Xbox came out in like 2001, 2000. I bought an Xbox to play Knights of the Old Republic, and just stuck with the Xbox. Now I imagine if the Reaper managed to clear the Milky Way galaxy, if they were going to pursue the rest of the races to the Andromeda galaxy, only if they would actually learn about the initiative, because the initiative was pretty secret. So even with the Reapers indoctrinating a bunch of species and like absorbing their knowledge, unless they specifically absorbed the knowledge of somebody who knew that the initiative fled to Andromeda, they might not have cared or even knew about it. If the Reapers had won, which as we all know they didn't.
Ascent is go.
They were either destroyed, controlled, or we all became robots with them.
All clear.
Although I personally think the canon ending is destroy, because it's the one that makes the most sense. And it's the one that's the easiest to wrap your head around. Like, if there were to ever be a canon ending. I know there's no canon ending. But I feel like if they ever did decide to settle on one, it would be destroy. Personal opinion. Because synthesis is too hard to rationalize. And too hard to make sequels around. And control is too creepy. I don't know. I don't like the control ending. I hate the control ending. Synthesis is the best ending in terms of story. But control is the most logical ending. Or, I mean, destroy is the most logical ending. That's a tough one. So what do you play video games on, Ken Sassy? Since you used to have an Xbox One, what do you play on now? PC, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. A lot of options out there.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
PB and Drac.
Put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in
I would
these
totally
seat
make my
pods
bedroom in the
for my
kitchen.
speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever. It's cool. I'm gonna be super chill. Whatevs.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me.
You're damn right.
Let's talk about our success on Eos.
We gotta have
Besides
fun.
establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things.
Yeah, we did.
We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
So I'll read the message
Overcame
after the
radiation poisoning
after
a
this
number of
after the
times.
scene.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Damn right.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Oh, Drac.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Whoa. Cool your jets.
Fair enough.
I mean, it is fair, but cool your jets, Cora. Jesus.
Let's focus.
He's a friend.
Back to the task at
He's
hand.
10 times better than you.
Exactly.
So
Here's
cool
my
off.
question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
We do.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just get along and we'll all work out fine.
Let's be kind and give each other
Let's
the
all be
benefit of the
excellent
doubt.
to each
Finding
other.
a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
I'm going to go with the Bill and Ted method. Be excellent to each
If
other.
Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Drac.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Yeah, I'm not really the boss. It's just kind of like I'm the one that talks. Alright, let's see. They would probably have found evidence of the initiative by controlling people and searching for evidence. Yeah, but there is so little evidence out there. A lot of people get destroyed before they get controlled. So there's no guarantee they would have actually learned about the initiative. I mean, it's a big galaxy, and so few people knew about it. I mean, it's entirely possible they wouldn't have found out about the initiative. I mean, you never know. Oh, Alienware PC gaming console. Nice. Fancy. That's way fancier than anything I got. Had the Reaper stumbled into this, I'm pretty sure they would have gone after them, even if it's in another galaxy. Oh, if they had learned about it, yeah, they would have gone after them. But it's all the if they had learned about it. So few people knew about it, and they kept the information pretty heavily off computer records. And the Reapers destroyed so much in their process, it's entirely possible they wouldn't have. It's entirely possible. Or it's also entirely possible they just wouldn't have cared. They really might have only cared about the Milky Way. So, you never know. Sadly, we will never know. Because, as I continually say, Andromeda killed the Mass Effect franchise. So,
Hey, can you
so we might never, ever find out anything about stuff like that. Alright, strike team missions. Did any of them finish? Did they all finish? Wow, alright. Cool. Mission success. Achievement? Hey, achievement! Successfully complete a combined 25 strike team. I didn't get a chance to read all that. A combined 25 strike team. Damn it, I couldn't read it on that one either. Alright, so that one's a mission failure, but whatever, I still got experience. And whatever, I still got experience. Okay. So now I got 3 more missions I could send people on. Cerberus should have info. Cerberus would probably have info. You're not wrong. Cerberus had info on everyone and everything. So yeah, you're not wrong. 94% chance of success. That's pretty tight. But 70% chance of success for this. That's good odds. I'm going to give that to a level 1. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I'm not really in the mood to do multiplayer. Ooh, 19% chance of success. That's terrible. Alright. I need to level up my teams a little bit. So, 94% chance. Let's go for that. And 66. Ooh, not great, but it's what I got. Might as well send them. Worst case, I just get experience. Let's see. Research center. Ooh, buy sell kiosk. I need to get rid of stuff. Let's see. Sell all of my salvage. See, I picked up a lot of new crap that I don't need. So like the M3 Predator I don't need. The M8 Avenger I don't need. I'm keeping the Krogan Hammer because it's a Krogan Hammer. Let's see. I'm keeping all the melee weapons. I know there was a lot more stuff I picked up. I've got 38 remnant cores. Damn, I know those are useful for something. Like, I think just building remnant stuff. But I mean, still, 38 remnant cores. I am not wanting for remnant cores. Let's see. Keep the 7 stuff, but get rid of the 6 stuff. There we go. So get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, get rid of that, that. Any other good stuff? No, okay. So confirm trade. Give me that money. Do you know how to survive the Ascendant instant kill in melee? That doesn't even sound familiar, so I'm gonna say no. The Ascendant instant kill. It's been so long since I played this game, I haven't even ran into an Ascendant yet in this playthrough. So, do they have an instant kill? I don't remember. I haven't played this game since it was new in 2017. There might be a way to survive it, but I don't remember.
We haven't really spoken since
I tried a melee build, but I always get instant killed by them. Yeah, my playthrough style is largely melee. Or melee or up close and personal. So that's going to get me killed a lot.
You're setting up in here.
Right, let's meet PB.
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus.
Ooh, are you building a robot?
This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home.
Yeah,
oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Slow down, will you?
Does your
We're not there
brain
yet.
Take a breath.
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it.
I do like that about BB. She actually is a character, unlike Cora and Leo. Like, she actually has a personality.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story?
Because I'm curious.
Out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You crave excitement, huh? Oh, that's me flirting. Well, rule number 1 of an RPG, flirt with everyone.
Tackling complete strangers in the military wasn't doing it for you?
Ah.
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Sleep is an excellent cure.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person.
Yeah, does happen.
I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way.
I wonder if I'm going to push her into lava in this game.
That. Even if
Not
I
PB, but her special someone.
If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown, for the never been done.
That's all I needed to know. But I'm not buying it. Ooh, that's a tough one. Nah, that's all I needed to know.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes, I'm #1. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Wink, wink.
Then again, I need remnant scrap.
Oh, okay.
Remtech,
I got
they call
remnant
it,
scrap.
for projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
All right, I'll bring you everything I find. All right, let's see. The Ascendant are the Ket with an orange shield that you have to shoot a weak spot to drop the shield so you can damage them. They're like Banshees from Mass Effect 3. If you go into melee range with them, they can insta-kill you. Okay. I remember them now. I don't remember the insta-kill, though. So, yeah, I don't know any good methods for surviving insta-kill, unfortunately. I just can't help you on that one, unfortunately. I just don't have enough of a memory of the game. This is the only Mass Effect game I never replayed immediately after beating. Like, I just kind of played it and then was done. So I'm not as familiar with this game as I am with other Mass Effect games.
Oh, Roshan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus.
Like, I'm super familiar with Mass Effect 1 through 3, but yeah, not this one as much. Well, we like trouble here.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to be on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying.
Yeah, the Nexus was pretty crappy. I would have left.
After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Well, what about Kesh?
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to.
True.
As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Well, I do understand why you left, unfortunately. I wish I didn't.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority.
And I respect that.
That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Well, it's good to meet you, Drac. You are my favorite person in this game. Alright, how do you survived Banshee's insta-kill in previous game, then? Might be able to do the same thing in this game. I remember Vanguard charged, had iframe. I never ran into an insta-kill. I never once got insta-killed by a Banshee. I don't think they have an insta-kill. If they do, I never ran into it. Yeah, I don't remember an insta-kill by a Banshee. If there is an insta-kill, I do not remember it. And I just played through the Mass Effect trilogy again not very long ago. And I never once ran into that. So I didn't think they had one. Alright, so I've talked to Drac. Let's see if the crew has any more to say. Because after a mission, it's usually a Mass Effect 101. You talk to your crew. And usually they have new stuff to say, but not always in Andromeda.
You're not Harry.
I wish I could romance
Will
her.
you give it away? Habitat 7 was
Something
a little
about her
more
I like.
action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend
And I
his
love her
retirement
voice.
years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Oh, smart move.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow.
Did you just stab me?
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Ah, you'll be great.
I couldn't be.
I already
in
think
better
you're
hands.
awesome.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Yeah,
Focus
that's
on the
life.
positive. It helps.
I guess
Love
this
comes
is my
at you pretty quick.
opportunity
If you
to
don't
study alien
slow down
species
to appreciate it, you
firsthand.
might miss it.
Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here,
What?
a Ket corpse. For autopsy.
I will grab one for you,
A
yes.
live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy.
That's awesome.
My thesis.
Do you want to go to my quarters so we can talk about alien anatomy
is what
some more?
got me in the initiative.
Oh, I can flirt with her. Okay, cool. Well, flirt with everyone.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh.
Aw.
Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distraction.
Oh, you could look at me clinically.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are.
Oh, hey.
But we were discussing the cat.
Oh.
An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses.
Wow, she immediately
average
just...
lifespan.
But we were discussing the cat.
Just
Enough of this
something
fucking
to think
romance
about.
talk. It's like, alright,
Sam,
I respect that.
Make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Girl. 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 We're not done with this conversation.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods.
I respect that she
You
set
don't
up an
need
escape
a
pod.
psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
So tell me about crew morale.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality.
Such a
Anyone
doctor.
in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Okay, that's a little xenophobic, but whatever. Tell me about the non-human crew then. So tell me about PB.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
You will. You
To be
did that
fair,
to me.
you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Okay, tell me about Vetra. I like Vetra.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used
My
to
team
having
is probably
someone
largely going
depend
to be
on her.
Drac and Vetra.
I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
That's fair. Callow's a pilot, so I could never bring him on a mission anyway.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Alright, tell me about my favorite, Drac.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative.
He's a good man.
Could you look out for him, Ryder?
I will, I promise.
Don't worry, Lexi.
I've got
I'll
his
keep
back.
an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
I think she likes him. I really do. And not just like in a
Thanks for the
patient
insight.
way. Oh, crew morale. I
do you
wasn't
think
done.
the
I want to
crew's
know about the
holding up?
humans, even
I'm
though I
happy
don't
to
really
share
care
what
about
I
the
can
humans.
without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
There are a lot of them. It's kind of a little... well, I mean, I guess we were the human arc, so it makes sense that we would have a bigger human crew. Never mind, it's not quite as racist. Tell me about Cora.
How's Cora doing?
Was she a huntress?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor.
Damn right.
She expected to follow
More of
in
a
his
mentor to her than to
footsteps,
me.
But he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Alright, tell me about Gil. He's actually kind of cool.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique.
So
He'd
do I.
rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
So would I. Alright, tell me about Suvi.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
She is very adaptive. I respect that about her. And she is very open-minded. I like that about her too. Alright, Liam.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry
Liam
how
is
he'll
too
react
manic.
when something does go wrong.
Alright, return.
Thanks for the insight.
So, why'd you become a doctor?
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega.
Of course.
Dad was a bouncer.
Oh, shocking.
I'd patch
Your
him up
mother
after
was a
busy
dancer.
nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every
That's never been
credit
done.
they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No.
A sorry dancer?
Both died in a turf war.
Oh,
Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
that's really sad. So how'd you join the Hyperion?
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
So you and Harry, are you guys a thing?
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
See, that's the kind of stuff this game needs more of. Actual, like, character stuff.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, good talking to you. Wish I could romance you, but good talking to you. Alright, so let's see. So she had secondary dialogue options after the initial meeting, so Drac might have more dialogue.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant
I have
director.
not.
Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and
Bastard.
he's headed out for cash ever
Let's kill him then.
since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
I will. Roger that. So you got any cool war stories? Because you're a badass Krogan?
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Yes.
Anything about the cat? Or combat in general?
Well, common cat are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Good advice? Anything more in-depth?
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times
Just
already.
listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more. More.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too.
Ah, sneaky.
Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
There's just something wrong about the cat.
Yeah, there is.
The absolute single-mindedness.
Is that all you got?
Tell me more about fighting cat.
So, Chosen.
Okay.
It's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Alright. Tell me
Tell
more.
me more about fighting cat.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor.
Makes sense.
Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
I can attest
Generally?
to that.
There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
So tell me the story.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask. So,
Love him.
about 400 years ago, give or take a decade,
That's me.
me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I'd pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade.
Yeah, usual.
Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did.
A flaming Krogan burst through
Never
the
seen
wall.
a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is
Tell me more
beautiful.
about fighting cat.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those
See,
force
ascendant.
fields.
There you go.
Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
All right, I feel like that's all the different cat. Have we talked about the big boys?
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Okay. Tell me about any more war stories, because that's not
Got any
grayed
stories or
out.
advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch
Nope,
its
okay.
butt?
So tell me about Kesh,
What's it like to have Cash as a granddaughter?
because she's pretty awesome.
Kesh is my Rushan.
I'm a
Child of
huge
my
fan of
blood.
Krogan, so maybe I'm
Raised her
biased.
myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good. Even with me for a granddad.
I like her. Is she single?
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
All right, so Drac, tell me about the Nexus Uprising.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were
People
supposed to get a say in
People always turn to the
station
Krogan for help and then abandon
Spender,
them. It's really
Addison's
kind of a bad
assistant,
pattern.
lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left.
Giggity.
Kesh is alone on that station now.
You worried about her?
You think someone might try to
we got her
hurt
back.
Ah, more like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him.
Yeah,
Dad
that's
wouldn't
fair.
listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
The best one for every job, baby. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So you know Vetra, huh?
How did you
Is
invent
she single?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
Non-stop
You
chaos.
could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She's pretty awesome that way. She is really awesome that way.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
That's fair. Alright, so Krogan Colony. Tell me about that.
Tell me
Are we
more
going to
about the
save them?
Krogan
Because
colony.
I feel like we're going to save them.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan
That
farm?
face. Make
Food's
laugh when I
food.
see it every time. It's a pretty
Just
good
because
face,
we
right?
can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So he's basically a dog. He just chews through the bones. So I've already done combat experience. Oh wait, no. No, combat experience is different than war stories. Okay.
I'd like to know more.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time.
Hundreds
now.
of years.
Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years.
God, he's so
Don't
old.
even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck
By being
to
a
be
badass.
mark. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Shit, I don't know how I'm still alive. Yeah.
I'd like to brief you on Sam and squad
He's so
connectivity
honest.
yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like
I
that.
just saw I had
it's
kept
begging
my new
for
game
trouble.
plus save. Nice. It's always nice when you didn't remember you had a new game plus. Then it's like, oh, look at that.
Why do you say that?
It's always a good
I've
feeling.
seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators.
Like, I was pretty happy that my save
And
data
in
was still
some of
intact for
those
this game,
fights,
so
there's
I had a new game
reason
plus.
That kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder.
God, he
name.
loves the word shit.
Almost.
Tell me about it.
I'm not thrilled about it myself.
Just tell
but
me
it is
about it,
what
man.
it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
Well, I think at that point I'll be dead, so it won't matter. So talk to you later, man.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Don't call me kid. Do you call everyone kid?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Over 1,000. That'd do it. Alright, so I've got that mission, find Spender on the Nexus. So I've talked to Drac, I've talked to the Doctor. Everyone in engineering still needs to be talked to. So I think the rest of the stream is just going to be me talking to my crew. Which is half the fun of Mass Effect. So, like, I'm okay with that.
I'm in the armory.
Oh, good. I was actually looking for you. Girl.
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they
So now I get to finally meet my crew. After a mission.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine,
I like her
don't
sister, too.
Embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Younger sister, right?
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Oh, I wanted to talk to her.
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I guess it beats the Nexus. I'm okay with no explanation. You're awesome.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
You're intense. I like that.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I could
We
use
need
a
that
little
sort
more.
of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know.
Wink, wink.
We'll chat later?
Definitely. And later has arrived. So, tell me about yourself.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles.
Welcome to my life.
We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
That's why it's an adventure.
If we knew what it was all about,
Make a great
it
book.
wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Ugh.
Terrible.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Find a home.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it.
See, she likes
we have to make
directness,
it.
so
The
that's why I didn't
alternative
go
is
for the casual option.
Not even worth thinking about.
Oh, romance. Anyway, I can go straight to anyone special in your life. God. Alright, so I'm going to save anyone special in your life until I do the other ones. You saw the Uprising?
You were on the Nexus
You
when
saw
the revolt
Pacific Rim
happened?
Uprising? What'd you
They
think?
promise people golden worlds, and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud.
I thought
They
it was
riot.
okay.
Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the
We were
initiative go to
conned into
all this
coming
trouble
here.
just to
There
screw
was a
us over?
secret agenda.
The thing about conning
As
people, you always know
Seabon liked to
something
remind
they
me.
don't. That's why the
There
con
was a
works.
secret agenda to get away from
Going
the
to
mass
pick a side,
extinction of the
picking
galaxy.
liars.
So you mentioned back channels. Can you get me some like really cool bootleg stuff?
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from
I'd love to
home.
see your back
Some of it marked
channels.
initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
Seems predatory.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
So how'd you join the initiative?
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Kesh. She was looking for some
Ah,
experimental
Kesh.
ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. So
Yeah, right?
Creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Honestly, I'd probably go. More than likely. So, do you have anybody?
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
You know,
No, just me
boyfriend.
and Sid. It's always been just the two
Husband?
of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Wife?
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Hopefully soon. Maybe you and I will find someone special at the same time. Who knows?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that.
Well,
Then
expect
again,
the unexpected with
entire
me.
idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic.
It is.
Anyway.
It's super romantic. All right, I'll let you go, baby. For now, but I won't let you go forever.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright. So that's Vetra and both of her communication things. Let's see if Gil has anything cool to say. Oh no, Liam. Liam's in here. Right. Gotta meet the crew. God, that's... Every day of my life I'm moving couches. I'm always moving my couches.
Gotta make
Constantly.
the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
What?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer?
Oh, we were gonna have a beer.
And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked.
Hey, if it works for you,
Red
man.
also followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
What was Hustle?
Tell me about your...
Sounds like a really cool, like, spy team in the 70s. We're Hustle.
Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response.
Like an acronym for something.
HUST1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch.
That does.
All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely
The
peered.
writers here really love the word shit.
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
You know, I don't really think about that time, you know? The Alliance kicked me out because my dad was experimenting on something, so I don't really like the Alliance.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take.
Oh, God, yeah.
So,
the people that fired me are dead.
Why Andromeda?
I should be happy about that.
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
God. You know what? You know, I'm gonna stay friendly with my crew. So, yeah, I left Andromeda for company like this, man. You know? For beers with a bro on a couch.
I'm looking for moments like this.
I always need new
like
space
you.
bros, and Garrus Vicarian is not available.
Sorry, guys aren't my thing. But good to know I'm universal. Still an answer, though.
And also, yeah, rule number one,
I
RPG,
get
flirt
it.
with everyone.
Back at you, Costa.
I will not break that rule.
Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
just heard about
you
the
just
initiative.
gotta do something. I hear you.
I believed in it. I believed in the new
Sometimes
beginning.
we don't really know why
Still
we do the things we do. We just do them.
I have to. We're in it.
Puts pressure on all of us, man.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response,
I do respect the can-go attitude.
You and this team.
Or
Pathfinder
can-do
leads
attitude.
to planets leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Yeah. Thanks for the beer, man. By the way, this isn't beer, but thanks. It's apple juice. Oh, wait, right. Second dialogue. They always have a new one. All right. Let's finish off talking to all my crew. So, all of them.
Prodromos.
Prodromos.
Sounds good, doesn't it? We started.
I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
That is goddamn brilliant.
Tell me about yourself.
Really covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
All right. I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
All right, tell me about your career.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement.
Yeah, I know that
Dad
feeling.
knew it
I didn't have the
fit before I
patience
did.
for law enforcement either.
But it got me into hustle. They
Didn't do
mostly
that
take
for very
vets and
long.
Retired service. Best years of my
Please
life.
don't do guy on guy. Hey, if I want to do guy on guy, I'll do guy on guy. But I already know who I'm gonna romance. I've already said it. I'm gonna romance Vetra. But I'm gonna flirt with every guy I can too, because why not? It's fun. Rule number 1 in an RPG is you flirt with everyone. Rule number 2 is you loot everything you can. You as a cop seems cliche. Yeah.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right?
But yeah, my plan is to romance Vetra, but who knows? Maybe I'll romance Liam. Although he's not gay, so it wouldn't work. I think I could romance Gil? I don't remember. He might go both ways. I know you could romance the Spanish guy. I know he goes both ways. But I think that might be the only one, maybe. I'm not sure.
Tell me about your family.
I missed the hell out
Like,
of
I'm trying to remember other romance options in this game.
That's the thing everyone does.
I don't know if there's a lot of
Mom,
homosexual
Joel,
romance
Dad,
options.
Calvin, both lawyers.
Because he said he's not into that,
settled on
so
Earth.
you can't
No
romance him
brothers
as
or
a
sisters. That
as a male.
might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How
Maybe
about
it's
you?
only the Spanish guy, whose name I don't remember. Sadly, non-traditional.
Life with my family was not typical, on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
You left family behind. That's crazy. I don't know if I could have left if I'd... Vetra is cute or PB. Oh, Liam is bisexual? Okay, so maybe there is an option there. That's why they gave me the heart. You know, I agree. Vetra's my favorite. I romanced PB on my first playthrough. Because she was probably the most interesting character to me at first, but I regret that in hindsight. I like PB. She is cute. She's adorable. But Vetra, I actually really genuinely like Vetra. Like, she's pretty cool. You can legit romance him. Nice. Okay. Nice.
We'll talk later.
I know this is the only Mass Effect game where you could actually romance multiple people. And, like, get laid by multiple different people in the same playthrough. So, like, PB will let you sleep with her, and then you can sleep with somebody else only if you agree with PB that it's going to be nothing serious. But then you can never actually romance PB. You could also, like, sleep with either a reporter or an Angaran, like, super casually, and then I think you could still romance one person. I'm going to have to research that before I screw something up. But I might be able to sleep with an Angaran and then still romance Vetra. So, yeah, or sleep with the reporter and then still romance Vetra. So I'm going to have to research that to make sure I don't screw anything up too badly. So Gil is supposed to be around here. He must be upstairs. Yeah, better than the Mass Effect 1 elevator. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's Gil. Gil. Tell me about yourself, man. Fuck everyone on the ship. Honestly, if I could, I would. I would turn this ship into a non-stop space orgy. That's Mass Effect right there. It's a sex simulator in space. I need some kinetic coil on my armor, to be honest. Yeah. Well, someone has to.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure Gil is taken, so I don't think you can romance him. He's with the girl.
King, actually.
Right? The one on the planet?
Otherwise,
The one who's his best friend?
Off the Nomad when you're out there.
For the weapon damage
I'll take
resistance.
my
Yeah,
chance.
weapon the
Just wanna
damage
see how things are
resistance
going
is
with
one of
ship.
the most important
I
things to
can
me.
coax more out of this
I could do with less
somewhere
weapon
then, but
damage
we shouldn't
if
go
I'm
too far or push too hard
because
between
you know
nexus
you can
stops.
make
For
do
now.
with like your powers
It just feels
and
good to be stretching our wings, you know?
various
Locked and
other
idle too
ways
long,
of
you
doing
start to
damage.
drift.
But like damage
People, same as
resistance,
ships.
it's hard to beat good damage
Stuck on the nexus,
resistance.
gotta say, I was regretting
having trouble
joining the
talking.
initiative.
Must have been hard.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
You can't romance him. Yeah, I don't think you can.
I tend to live
I'm
where
pretty
I
sure
work.
he's hung
I
up
know
on that girl that he has a
feeling
crush on. His like
Not a
best
lot of
friend.
close ties. No real
And
sense of
he only
purpose.
makes a move if I tell him to make a
Figured
move on
maybe
her.
I'd find my
I
true calling
think.
in Andromeda. Then I got here and
But I couldn't complete his mission. His was one of the broken missions for me. On my first playthrough, I could never meet the girl that he likes.
Jazzed I was when you
Like
showed
I
up.
went to the location to meet her, and the mission would never proc. So that was one of the broken missions for me. I could never actually finish Gil's mission. I'll help you find purpose. Wink, wink.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Wink,
Is
wink.
that right? Well, I'll be sure not to blink. I want to see them all.
Oh, he was totally on board with that flirting.
There's no such thing.
Maybe you can romance
You
Gil.
just keep pointing this
He
shit
was
wherever you
so
want it to go,
okay with
and I'll
that.
make sure she can get there. Deal?
He was...
Deal.
I'm surprised he didn't pull down my pants right there. What? Alright. Like, he reciprocated that flirtation. Yeah, Space Joker sex addict. It's Mass Effect. Here, every shepherd is a sex addict. Right?
Long time no chat.
I legit go for melee build, so of course I'll need... Yeah, if you're going for a melee build, damage resistance especially. On this one, I'm going more biotic powers than anything else, so most of my boosts tend to be for, like, biotic power damage bonuses. Most of them. But I also like damage resistance because I use a lot of close quarters combat also. So tell me about our crew. God, he was so on board with the flirting.
Well,
that was
veterans
crazy. I was not expecting that.
Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her.
She is a
but
spark
she's
plug.
Exhausting. And Drack's my kind of guy. Brash.
Drack is my space bro in this game.
Peeps go,
You know, he's my Garrus Vicarian.
nosy.
He's my best space bud in Andromeda.
Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Yeah, I don't like Cora. I really don't like Cora. She didn't do it for me as a character. She's my Ashley Williams. Ashley Williams in Mass Effect 1. I hated her. Now, I know she gets better if you keep her alive for Mass Effect 3. I've only ever done it once for the achievement and for the experience of playing with Ashley throughout the games. But pretty much all the time I blow up Ashley because I don't like Ashley. So she is my Ashley Williams Cora. If I go biotic, I'd prefer recharge speed to do more biotic explosion. That with combo radius. Yeah, I think I have a combination of boosts for biotic power damage and recharge speed. That's my focus on most of my weapons and armor.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Because I'm big on the biotic charge and then the slam. So I pop a biotic singularity, and then I charge into the singularity, detonating it. And then I slam down. That's my main move in Andromeda.
Noxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Callow?
Yeah, tell me about Callow.
Which means...
he flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that, then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he hates Callow. And Callow hates him. I think I can make them become friends. But, like, they have a very... They have a very Miles O'Brien and Julian Bashir kind of relationship. Where, like, in the first couple of seasons of Star Trek Deep Space Nine, like, they hate each other, sort of. Julian never really hates Miles, but, I mean, Miles hates Julian. And then they kind of become friends, sort of, like, after they work out their shit. So, like, yeah, they kind of have an O'Brien-Bashir kind of friendship.
I hear we have you to thank
Kind
for
of.
getting the Tempest space
They never become as awesome of
Vetra
friends
brings her
as
impossible
Julian and
feats to
Miles,
me.
but
I was itching to get
they have the
this particular
starts.
call, capital R.
The beginnings.
Ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and
that's
assurance.
Star Trek
and the whole
101.
team relaxes,
You
which helps them
lie
do
about
their
how
jobs
long
better.
something is going to take, so when you finish it faster, you're a miracle worker. It's rule number 1 of being an engineer. Yo, you didn't tell him how long it would really take, did you?
So I know lots of people.
You never
but
tell
I
the
bet
captain how
that's
long
me.
it'll really take.
My one true friend.
How else
is
are you going to be
stationed
known
on
as a
Nexus.
miracle worker?
She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
You know what? Hopefully I can actually finish that mission this time around.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Yeah. It's like several times. It's my favorite meal.
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation?
Yeah.
Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history.
Hey, that's me. The biggest failure in galactic history.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy.
Yeah, that's all.
We
Yeah.
traveled all this way.
Betrayal
all
is the
hope and
worst.
Wonder, and we
So
end up fighting
that's sad.
with each other over scraps. It's sad.
All right, talk to you later, man.
Good talking to you, Gil.
If
Anytime.
I remember correctly, biotics are weaker in this game because only a few biotic powers can prime armor target. And armor target even resist biotic combo pretty well, so that's why I always go with weapon-focused build. Yeah, in most video games, I tend to go for like weapon-focused kind of builds, but Andromeda is one of those few games where I actually prefer the biotic powers, even if they aren't quite as effective against certain armored targets. I still kind of prefer the ability to charge in from a very massive distance to close the distance, and then I could like pop in a melee power. So like I'll close the distance with a biotic charge, and since I'm going to be doing a biotic charge, I'll pop the singularity just to get the combo the combo detonation, and then I'll immediately, because I've closed the distance, use the melee weapon. So in my case, the Asari sword, the dick slicer, which is what I called it. To do massive damage, because my sword does like 700 damage. Let's take a look at it real quick. Yeah, the Dick Slicer does 720 damage, not to mention it increases my biotic power pretty significantly. And my biotic weapon, or my biotic recharge speed too. So I will usually pop a singularity, I'll charge into it to get the combo detonation. See, I don't like the invasion stuff. It doesn't do it for me. It's just doesn't work with my playstyle. But so I will usually singularity. I'll combo boost into the singularity. I'll slam down with my biotic or with the yeah. But more damage isn't always the thing. It has to mesh with my playstyle. Like if I'm not having fun with it, even if I'm doing more damage, then I'm having less fun. So I have to play like to my own strengths. Otherwise, it'll all be kind of counterproductive. But so yeah, biotic charge into a singularity, slam down into the ground, and then I'll melee with the sword, and then usually I'll jump up, I'll find a target far away, and I'll charge into that target to get away from the danger. If you plan to melee, get tactical cloak. See, I didn't like the tactical cloak either. That's why I just melee in the fray. Because tactical cloak just felt too forced and it didn't work too often for me. But so yeah, I close the distance with the charge. I melee with the sword, and then I just get the hell out of there. So I'm like a biotic melee combo build. There's no real name for my build. But yeah, I don't go for max damage so much as just whatever playstyle just feels the most fluid. That tends to be my my playstyle in video games. I go for whatever just works best, whatever flows best.
Nice place you found.
Like Arkham Asylum and Arkham
Clean
City and
air,
Arkham Knight,
plants,
the Arkham games I just
helps
played,
me
for
think.
example. I could have taken
Something on
out
the
enemies much more effectively if I just played a little differently. Like, as one
Maybe.
person in my chat reminded me. Like, I should be using more gadgets in combat, but that's not really my playstyle. So, you know, I would have less fun if I focused more on gadgets in mid-combat. Whoa, girl. You know, I'm going to be stern with her because I don't like her. Take it easy.
Your biotics always do that when you're...
Yeah, calm the hell down,
stressed?
Cora.
I got it. I'm good.
You may have an
normally lose it
amazingly
like
cute
that.
hairstyle,
A huntress
but you
should
are
have
a
better
terrible
control.
character.
Huntress?
Oh, you were a
Another
huntress.
term for an Asari commando.
Oh, no.
I was one before the initiative.
Were
Some
you?
things stick,
Tell
though.
me more,
Like
please.
losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me across
once she finishes
species
this, I'll
military
respond to that.
initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit.
Oh, a huntress
One
unit.
of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your
So-
father made another one.
It's funny. The thing you don't like about biotic powers is largely the thing that I love most about biotic powers in this game. Is how it does the ragdoll effects on all the enemies. You hate how it makes them go flying. I love how it makes them go flying. It amuses me every time when I see like an enemy go flying off a cliff. So that's like my favorite thing about the biotic powers in this game. But that's what I was saying earlier, how like that works to your playstyle, where you don't like the biotic powers because you like more focused combat. Whereas I like a little bit more of the chaos and the flowingness. So yeah, that works well for each of us. I like that. Like, we each have our own playstyles, and it works out well for both of us. Even though mine is a little more chaos and gets me killed a little more frequently. I admit. Did you know Dad well? Because I didn't know him.
You were his second in command.
I knew his
Were
name.
you friends,
He
too?
was Ryder Sr.
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard.
Now
But
that I
respected
recognize. That was the father I
People
knew, the
treat
prickly old
geniuses
bastard.
like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
Well, we've all lost something. I don't want to say I'm still here. We can talk. I don't really want to talk to her.
There's a
I
lot
mean, I'll
of
talk to her
things
as much
going
as it
around.
takes to get to know my
Dad,
crew.
The Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's
Yeah, that's
second.
true. It does
Then
have that.
He chooses you,
The extra damage
an
resistance.
untrained Pathfinder, and all this mess to fix. The hell was he thinking?
I don't know what he was thinking.
Is this going to be
Because
a
I was
problem,
unconscious
or-
and he died.
I don't want a rival. Just answers.
Oh, if you want a rival, I'll give you a rival.
It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then
Yes.
maybe we'll
Okay.
all get what we came
My
out
first
here
order
for.
of business then, second, is to demote you because Drac is my second. Vetra's my third. Suvi's probably my... No. The Doctor's my fourth. I just can't remember her name. Suvi would probably be my fifth. Calla would be my sixth. Gil would be my seventh. Liam would be my eighth. So, Cora, you would be my ninth. Welcome to the ninth. Cora. In no uncertain terms, you are ninth place. And you will soon be 10th place once we get the Angaran Jal on this team. So what'd you come here for? You wouldn't know. It won't be easy.
Even if we get there,
I'm not going
there's
to
a
flirt.
mountain of hard
Okay,
work.
rule number one is flirt with everyone.
hard
I'm not
was
going to
never
flirt
my
with Cora.
problem.
I'm just not going to do it.
Biotics
I'm going
like
to break my
this.
own rule.
Thinking
I don't want to
like
flirt
an
with Cora.
Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was
She's
meant
too
to be
angsty.
different.
She's too mad at me
Will
for
be
something that
different
I
if
didn't
this
even
mission
do.
succeeds.
And she never
So I'm
really gets
seeing it
over
through.
that. Like she's
Quiet
there's
in
always
here.
that subtle like
I can
jealousy
keep
of the
the
fact that
plants
I became
watered while I
Pathfinder.
First job, see if there's
And
any
she
news on
won't
the
stop
Asari
talking about
Ark.
being an Asari
If
huntress.
they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
I mean, I will talk to you because I want to talk to all of my crew. So I'm not going to get around that. But I'm not going to flirt with you. I'm going to break my own rule. Alright, tell me about the Asari Ark. So
How's
much
the search
Asari
for the
talk
Asari
with
Ark
you.
going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Good, short, sweet, and to the point. Asari Commandos.
What did
You know
do
nobody
when
can
you were
survive
part
an
of the
Asari
Asari
Commando team.
military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part
Have
of
you
the
ever
Council's
faced an Asari
cross-species
Commando unit
military
before?
integration initiative. You
Commander.
probably had a more exciting time defending that.
God, the Mass
tourist
Effect trilogy
relay.
is so good.
But we did good work.
The OG games are
Peacekeeping
amazing.
is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Tell me about your unit.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Callia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights.
Great names.
Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena
I
Nebula
swear I
and
killed somebody
beyond.
named Nasira in the Mass Effect trilogy.
Huntress's work is never done.
Well, you know, soldiers are always needed. This is true.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization. Like Asari huntresses being adaptable as
That would be a
hell.
good. If I drank,
Makes you
that'd be a
wonder
good
what our
drinking
militia
game.
will look like
Drink
in
every
100
time she says Asari Huntress. God, I die. You know what? I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Non-alcoholic because I don't drink alcohol. But my mini fridge is just right there. Every time she says Asari Huntress, I'm gonna take a sip. Every single time. Alright, here we go. Pineapple juice with coconut water. Because I'm an old man. Alright. So, I'm going to take several sips already for past times she has said, Asari Huntress. Alright. Oop, don't put that there. That will block the chat, and I won't be able to see it. Alright. What's the latest patch on Mass Effect Andromeda? I actually don't know. Let's see. Does it... Let's go to the official club real quick. It might tell us there. Let's see. Ooh. The last time they even posted anything was like a year ago. Let's see. Newest member of Apex. No. It should be on the main menu. Okay. Then, I'll have to check then after I finish talking with the crew. So before I end my stream today, I will check to see what the latest patch is, because I'm curious. Yeah, I don't remember.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right?
Well, yeah, but I can't get to the main menu without backing out of the game.
My
So I want to
biotics.
finish talking to my crew
I was
first.
still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested.
But yeah, I'll definitely check on that.
Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The
True.
Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching
When you open the
pioneers go through
game,
the Arcturus mass
before
relays.
loading the save,
Off
it
to
should be
glory
at the bottom
while
of the
I
screen.
stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know,
heard.
I'll check the main menu, you know, when I'm right before I end my stream. So yeah, I know where to look. I just I didn't look when I started today. I wanted adventure and a fresh start.
We needed to start over somewhere new together, or as together as we could. So
Mine says 1.10.
Andromeda.
Not sure if it's the latest
Ryder
patch. Yeah,
ever
I'll,
think small, do you?
I'll definitely check. So you got anyone special? This isn't
Did you come
flirting.
out
There was
here
no heart.
with
So I'm just curious
Maybe
if she's
someone
got anyone
circle?
special.
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious,
I
though.
do love her hair. I'm not gonna
Sorry,
lie. I really
huntresses.
do.
Figure things out. But I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Nope. Oh, it's so hard to break the RPG rule that I set for flirting with everyone. Ugh. I can't break my own rule. I gotta flirt with everyone.
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
Okay. Wow, that was flirting with her? Jesus. God. Yeah, her hair is amazing. I love her hair. Yeah, her personality is absolute shit. I agree with you on that. She's very unlikable as a character, and she's not very interesting, to be honest. But her character model is beautiful. Like, and she has great
40
hair.
years with a sorry commando.
So we
Must
can
have great
say those
backstories.
things about her. Nice things. Like she is a
Nasira
beautiful
assassinated
woman
a
from a
Krogan
3D
warlord with a
rendered
pack
point
of
of view.
playing cards once.
And I love her hair.
A pack of cards?
And she has a nice voice.
Choking hazard.
I like her
apparently.
voice.
Wow.
Yeah, she's like the entire game. She's like upset that I got the promotion and she didn't.
See you
And
later,
that's what
Cora.
bugged me about her most. Is just that
I'll be
she
here.
wouldn't get over it, and she also wouldn't shut up about her Asari training. It's like, we get it. You trained with the Asari. Enough. All right, so I think that's everyone except for the pilots. I think I've talked to Drac. I've talked to the doctor, whose name I just can't remember, so I'm just calling her Doctor. It was something with a comma in it. Topolo. I've talked to Gil, Vetra, Liam, Cora. So yes, it should just be the pilots I need to talk to. So let's start with Suvi and then go to Callow.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy.
God, I love her
twisting
voice.
And turning on
It just gives me
itself.
tingles.
It's splendid.
It does have beauty.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it?
It is.
Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You know what? You're not entirely wrong. That's the thing. Like, it really does beg a lot of questions. Like, this universe is pretty freaking fascinating. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even Einstein was like, yeah, I'm open to the possibility.
Wondrous that makes you want to believe.
So, yeah.
It's wonderful to meet someone who
Farming kinetic
understands.
coil on the Nexus is
justify
awful.
myself so
I've done that before.
As if
I remember
having
doing
faith
that.
in the divine invalidated my
It's the
work as a
shop on the
scientist.
Nexus, like right when you
As
first
if
load
the
into that
secrets
area.
could be diminished
Isn't it the
by the
shop like
search
straight to
for
the
truth.
left? Like you go down the hallway and then like turn left and the shop is right there. Like I remember doing that like a lot. You know, you don't have to justify it.
I wasn't questioning your ability.
Like I may not be religious
never have to
personally,
justify
but
yourself
I'm
to
not
me.
against you being religious.
Thank you.
Believe what you
I appreciate
want.
saying that,
I'm
truly.
completely supportive
Now,
of
I should
that.
probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Like I'm 100% on board with you believing what you want to believe and being open about it. Just don't try to force it on me and we're good. Do you remember if I have to move the ship to another planet? I don't think you do. I don't believe you do. I want to say every time I just went back to the ship and then left the ship, the shop refreshed. I want to say you don't have to. Because I don't remember
I saw
going to
pictures
another
of the
planet
vault.
to do that.
Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Parties. Like, we could have such keggers down there.
Wild remnant parties.
We could host an
What else would you
intergalactic
use it
kegger.
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
So, what do you think about terraforming?
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life.
That's awesome.
If we can
That's
figure out how
crazy.
to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Alright, so how about the science team on the Nexus?
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Huh. That's funny. I swear I remember not going to another planet to make it refresh. Well, fascinating. Okay. Sorry. I was wrong. My bad. Andromeda scans. Tell me about them.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years
Yeah,
out of
it's
date.
crazy that they were
So
able to
I
see it
asked
in
Dr.
real time.
Aridana,
It doesn't make
and
sense.
She told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was
Yeah,
the
I'm
gas.
going to end my stream once I finish
You're
talking to all the crew.
Those
So pretty
killer
much once I
robots
finish
we
talking to
have in the Milky
Suvi and
Way?
Callow.
Those exact ones. The initiative.
So like
obtained
however long it
data
takes for
from
me
an
to get
array
through all their
in deep
dialogue.
space.
So like
A
10
Geth
minutes maybe?
construct. According
less?
to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
I haven't had breakfast yet and I'm
what now?
starving. So I need
It
to get some
operated
food in
like
me
a
or I'm going to
telescope, just
be
faster
grumpy.
than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the
Because
Geth
normally I
were
have
interested
breakfast
in
before I start
observing
my
beyond
streams,
the
but I woke
galaxy,
up a little later than I meant
Maybe
to
we'll never
today.
know.
So I just jumped into the stream. Oh yeah, okay. We used the Geth telescope in order to actually see in real time what was happening in this galaxy, which is really cool and crazy.
Did my dad
I
know
wish
about
that was
this?
real technology.
Why didn't he tell
Because
me?
I'd love to see what's happening
It's
in other
possible they didn't
galaxies in
know.
real time.
The Geth are isolationist and hostile.
And the Geth are amazing.
Using the info,
They're
even
not
obtaining it in
isolationist
the
and
first place,
hostile. They
probably
are a
crossed a lot of
genuine
boundaries.
civilization. So tell me about the Scourge. What do you think of it? It is beautiful.
What do you know
if
about
not
the
deadly.
Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there.
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Or
artificial.
they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I'm just backing out of the map you used in your ship so you can move Ryder in your ship a bit and then re-enter. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I remember doing, is actually getting into the ship and then going back into the Nexus. Yeah. So tell me about your faith. Like, what is your faith?
When did you
Christian,
start believing
Catholic,
in a God?
some kind of combination,
My
Muslim?
parents were both scientists. My home was ruled
Or something
by
else altogether.
rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
I would rather
You
find God
work
over
as a
Batarian
scientist.
music. Batarian music is
Convinced
not
me
good.
even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
See, I like that take. I really do, actually. You know, it's just someone who... Okay, my favorite description of what a god might be comes from the Keanu Reeves movie Constantine, where he described God as a kid with an ant farm. Like, I really like that. I don't know, something about that just felt right. We'll talk later, Suvi.
Sounds good.
It's a pity I can't romance you, because you'd be an interesting romance option. Callow, my man. Are you fighting with Gil?
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably
Yeah, what's your vector, Victor?
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
It's exhilarating. It's such an amazing feeling. Like, screenshot. You have no idea.
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often...
I love Solarian designs.
Of course.
They have such good designs.
To build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say?
Adventure.
We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda.
And you wanted to see it.
I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
You know, I'd have done the same thing. Yeah, it would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
A good story, half
it would. That's why I loved that description in Constantine.
It felt right.
Because it explains a surprisingly large amount.
Debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing
let's poke the anthill and see, let's poke the ant farm and see what happens.
On the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine.
Do all Solarians?
Like my past.
I don't remember Morton ever saying that all Solarians have photogenic
I suppose
memories.
With the Solarian arc missing,
or photographic.
I might not get many chances to compare.
That's awesome. Any word on the Solarian arc? I am looking for it.
Did you hear anything about the arc back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange?
God, I do love their designs.
You'd think there'd be
they
something.
Look so good.
Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
There's Tan. I mean, he's a prick, but there's Tan.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others.
Okay.
I should get back to
I respect Callow for that
you.
opinion.
I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
I will. Now, tell me about yourself.
What can I do for you?
Oh, did I talk to Suvi a second time? I'm gonna have to check on that. Because I know I talked to her the first initial time, but I don't know if I talked to her a second time. I have to move to another planet for the kinetic coil to spawn. Damn. Okay, I was afraid of that. I don't remember having to do that, so... that's just a bad memory on my part. Alright, so you got any cool stories about the Tempest?
If you helped
or the Not Normandy?
You must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative
it's like when they built the Defiant.
It's
like it just took so much work to get the ship to work. Because it's a lot of ship for such a small amount of space.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes.
Yes.
Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Yeah. Tell me about the Solarians. I love your species. I know you're short-lived, but like...
I haven't actually met
tell me
many
more.
Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask. We're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists.
Yeah, that's all I know about Solarians.
Living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated.
That is literally everything I know about Solarians.
I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
Your opinion on the others. What do you think of the crew?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
Alright, so tell me about the others besides Suvi.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on
hate Gil.
redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
Alright, anyone else?
What do you think
I
of
have
the
to
rest
ask you one by one, apparently.
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy.
Yeah, he has a lot of energy.
Probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
Like, yeah, he does have the energy of a Solarian. Solarians have high energy because they have short lifespans. So they have to cram more life into less time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice.
Tapero,
Quiet.
there we go.
It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way.
All right, who we got? Cora? Vetra?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way.
Oh, Drax
Too bad.
fine.
That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
All right, anyone else?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB, but I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
No, don't worry. When she does that, it'll be intentional.
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind.
I love
She actually
Vetra.
got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest
Saying
of the
he's
crew?
too skinny, basically.
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy.
Yeah, Cora's not
There are
very
things
interesting.
I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
Is that everyone?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Okay, that was everyone. Okay. So I've already asked him for stories about the Tempest, and I think you only get new ones after missions. So like he'll tell you new
I'll
and
let
new
you
stories
concentrate.
after
You
you
know
do
where
more
I'll
stuff
be.
in the game. So that was my second conversation
I
with
do for
Callow?
you?
Yes, okay, good. And I don't remember if I talked a second time to Suvi, so let's just be
How's
sure.
it going?
I did. Okay, good. We'll talk later.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
All right, so that's getting to know the crew of the Not Normandy. Oh, did I talk to PB? Did I talk to PB? Apparently not.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Oh yeah, I have a lot to ask her. Okay, so PB will be the last one. Okay. I did talk to her,
really
but
wanna
I guess
talk
I
about
didn't
your
talk to her a second time.
That's right. Next question.
No kinetic coil? Maybe they patched that. Maybe they didn't like that people were exploiting the respawn mechanics of the shop, because it used to do that. It used to respawn, so they might have patched it out. It's entirely possible. They didn't like people exploiting that method. Alright, so, tell me about the crew.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch.
Yeah.
I get a good feeling from Vetra.
Oh, yeah.
Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old.
He is old.
Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
He is so old.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right. Cora.
Ah.
What's her deal?
Yeah, what is her deal?
Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
My turn.
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Ha! Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora
Maybe not Cora. I don't know.
Really good advice.
I don't hate Cora like I
There's also
hated
Lexi,
Ashley.
our doctor.
But, I mean,
She's an
I still
Asari.
don't like her.
Oh, I'll get around to her.
I mean, even though
All
she
in all,
is the Ashley
seems like a
for
decent
me
bunch.
in this game, I still don't hate her the way I hated Ashley. I hated Ashley. Ashley was a space racist, and she bothered me. I don't like space racism. I don't like any racism, but space racism? No. I'm such a sci-fi nerd that you do not be racist against aliens. Tell me about the Nexus.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet.
I mean, I know she gets
A
better by
resourceful
Mass Effect
accomplice
3, but I don't
failed
care.
My early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid.
Now, Jiminy Cricket. I
Snuck
love Jiminy
around,
Cricket, also known
bullshitted
as
my
Kate
way onto
Malenko,
excursions
also
off
known as
station.
Cartho Nassi.
After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus.
So she stole
I even
shit and
missed
then
most
left.
of the revolt.
Respect. Flirting. I like how my version of flirting is just saying flirting in a flirtatious way. Flirting. Something, something, flirting, something, something.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding?
They're
it's
fascinating.
evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than
A
that.
supremely
There's so much to
sophisticated
discover.
species.
I want to be
Incredibly
first
advanced.
to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So you got anyone special? Anyone to come home to? Anyone to
You
cuddle up
mentioned you
with?
came to
Watch a
Andromeda
movie?
with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that.
What, she tried to kill you?
It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements. Don't you think?
I get that. That makes sense.
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
Well, don't worry. I won't be holding you back unless you ask me to.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
All right, I'll leave you to it then, baby.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, it's my ship, so I literally won't be. All right, that's the entire crew. I've gotten all the dialogue, got to know the crew pretty well. So yeah, that's it. So that'll be Mass Effect Andromeda for the day. I made it to Aya. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful scenery in this game. Like, there are a lot of flaws in this game, but it is still a pretty game. So yeah, that'll be it for my stream for the day. I won't be streaming tomorrow because of work, but I'm actually not sure when my next stream will be. I don't know what my work schedule is next week. So, TBD, to be determined. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Again, I have no idea what my work schedule is next week. They haven't told me. But I know for a fact I won't be streaming tomorrow. So if nothing else, there's that. So just keep an eye on my Twitter and keep an eye for notifications on Twitch. And yeah, I'll post on Twitter before I start my next stream, whenever that'll be. So the earliest it would be Monday, but maybe Tuesday. But yeah, I want to thank everybody who stopped by. Special thank yous to C-Bond Yumiel. Again, if I'm butchering names, I apologize. Hatchet Raccoon, Mothana, Kanassi, or Kansassi, and anyone else who I can't remember who was in chat, I apologize, but special thank you to everyone who was in chat. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good one, and I'll see you in the future. Peace.